Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. The stars falls around us, entwining us. So baby, stay with me where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning, 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 until the day the world stops spinning.
my heart into something gold. Knew I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your wave right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. Carolina skies in the night, floating by your side. I fell up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight. I'm laughing to myself, 'cause I know that I can't deny. I can't find what you can't hide right inside my mind. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. You put me in the perfect light for, and that's when you can see all my flaws. And I could tell you don't mind that, oh no. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you, how to love you. How to love you. I'm reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. Reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. You saw me when I tear down my walls. I think you fell in love with my flaws. You know that I was shy at first though. Oh yeah. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you, how to love you. Come a little closer, tell me which way I gotta go. Here and I can show you, show me everything I need to know. Came a little closer, tell me which way I gotta go. I'll show you how to love you, how to love you. was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so high they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive.
I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun. Always night and never day. Even when I wash the floor, the dust still comes. Keep on hunting for the bread. No matter how lost, need no light, no spark. I'm in line mode. With my eyes closed, I can see in the dark. I'm a quiet storm. Far from calm, I know you feel me, brother.
Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun. Always night, it's never day. Even when I watch the floor, the dust will come. Keep on hunting for the prey. No matter how lost, need no light, no spark. I'm in line mode. With my eyes closed, I can see count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that.
That sounds like a pop song.
Take a dive before you dry, y'all. It's the only way to live. You can't be without it, baby. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Try before you sign off. This shit can kill the sick. Real stories. It's the only way to live. Fancy cars and the smiles of the ocean. Purple sky, let that night come with peace. Anywhere you wanna be. Anywhere you wanna be. Yeah, yeah. Hold up your sign, though. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. Rush, rush. Pick up panel to be right on. Yeah. Cause no one really gives. Don't look back, I'll keep your eyes on. Long ago, long ago. Doesn't matter what it gon' cost. Never gave a shit. Real soul. Let it take a hit. Hey. Who's getting high on emotion? Look around. People fight all their life for some peace. Yeah. Look around. Fancy cars and the smiles of the ocean. Purple sky, let that night come with peace. Anywhere you wanna be. Anywhere you wanna be. Yeah, yeah. Hold up your sign, though. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. Rush. Take off. Rush at the rush. Take off. Rush at the rush. Rush. Take off. Rush at the rush.
I've been working part-time jobs, chasing all my dreams out lately. No matter if I try too hard, nothing's ever enough, baby. No, I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side, I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different.
I'll take it. Yeah, reminding myself to just let go. Don't wonder how far I can fall. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out. Oh, 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 shooting through the clouds. I know it's alright. It's alright. Heavens are the limit now. Let's fly just one more night. One more night. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out. Oh, oh,
dancing on my own when you spilled that rum and coke on my t-shirt. Yeah, your eyes made it difficult to get my baby. And the next thing I knew, we were so ready to give in, skin to skin on that baseline. Ooh, you give me that high-pitched feel, baby. We shared a cigarette by East Riverside. The way you looked at me, couldn't say goodbye. And whatever you did to make it stop, 'cause baby, you make me feel something. And the next thing I knew,
so I got one. Stop saying you're a boss when you not one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hearing none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. And you know the flow, got him coming back. Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move.
3, 2,
Bringing
1,
summer to
drop.
you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know. We'll take it round and round. Yo, hold up, let me switch my flow up. Back in high school, they were telling me I'll blow up. Doing talent shows and man, everyone will show up. Got in an accident and still made it for them to go nuts. You know what? I'm so So what? I'm so That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide. And with the rhymes that make the dimes, I'll close their eyes and fantasize. Young divine calling their phone number. No, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats. On stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young black successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move.
3, 2,
Bringing summer
1,
to
drop.
you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know. We'll take it round and round again.
I don't want your empathy, I just want another enemy. I'm not gonna change a thing for you. I'm over middle ground, and I really wanna burn it down. I'm not your friend, and I won't pretend I am. So don't reach out, and I mean that. I'm under siege, and I need you to see that. You're on one side, I'm on another, and we will wage war upon each other. I'm no angel, you're not either. I'm at a fever pitch, you're at a leisurely pace. I'm unscathed, I'm unafraid. A warm welcome to the war game.
Welcome to the war game.
You're no ally of mine. Your life is a kind of lie, and I know that I won't change your mind. We have no common ground, and we're never gonna figure it out. So don't get friendly, get angry. I'll bury you down by the bar. So don't
reach out and I'm being that. I'm under siege and I need you to see that. You're on one side, I'm on another, and we will wage war upon each other. I'm no angel, you're not either. I'm at a fever pitch, you're at a leisurely pace. Unscathed and unafraid. A warm welcome to the war game.
I don't think anybody else is going to forget.
Top of the morning to you, ladies and gents. How are we doing? Once again, we have a beautiful evening of Counter-Strike lined up for all you at home, and this is going to be the ESL 1 East Asia closed qualifier, looking to secure their spot over towards Rio here. First match of the day is going to be from the lower bracket, and then we are going to move over towards the upper bracket afterwards. And as you can see, we are going to be following the adventure of D13 taking on Updraft. It's going to be a bit of a scorcher, but, you know, all things cooled down initially. We do have the technical pause come through. I think it will last for about a minute or so. Someone was AFK there for D13 on the knife round, so a bit unfortunate. But how are we, chat? How are we all? How are we doing? What is happening, my friends? And who do you think is going to take this matchup? D13 certainly impressing us last night over towards the upper bracket. Updraft, however, haven't had a chance to look at their team just yet, or how well they can get it done, and if they can do it at all. So, the maps tonight are going to be Nuke, Vertigo, and Inferno. So, a nice little mixed bag of goodies. There's now D13. They have started on the CT side. This time, look at this, the opposite, straight away for Updraft. Over towards A. Only a single defender there being score. He's been taken out. It's back to the 5v4 now. Bomb planted successfully, looking for the retake. Here comes Tamir with the flashes. The boys go through, trying to encapsulate on the site, but Bazooka's holding so strong. Ryota, as well as Aeroc there, just going so damn ham with those Glocky boys. An Updraft. They take the T-pistol, which is massive here on Nuke. Every round on the T side is very much more valuable than the CT side. It's just one of those situations where, you know, obviously the CTs do have a slight advantage every round. Look, D13, they learnt their lesson yesterday as they did decide to start on that T side of Nuke when they went up against Tiger. So they have chosen to start on the defense this time, however. Bit of slow start for them. Updraft coming out strong with the Glocks, looking very ready indeed. But Updraft already making their way down towards lowers. Aeroc looking for the angle there. Unable to find anything with that Molotov. Nice entry. Contact towards the ramp, but expecting the second man as well. Cookie looking around just in the nick of time, and I do believe Cookie is actually someone else. His name not lining up there. So is that Marin? Alright, so that's Marin. Bazooka is Bazooka. Ryota. Everyone else's name's fine. It's just Cookie with the iffy one. And Ormlino is Orm 101 for everyone in chat. Sorry, just getting my head around that one. Sometimes when you do play on ESEA, obviously the ESEA username is what comes through. And some players, for whatever reason, don't have the same name on ESEA as they do for their alias. So you can see that happening over towards D13 as well. Great 7 GE is skinny for D13. And Tamira Rita is obviously just Tamir. But a strong second round coming out from Updraft there. And they're going to go for the bonus round as well, knowing that D13 did buy into the previous. The SMGs will be the play. Only 2 sets of armor saved across for the CTs. They will be looking to get aggressive over towards the outers there. Updraft over towards red already, looking to make their way to secret. Just a couple of USPs in their tracks. Tamir flashing for the aggressive push here on the CTs. Looking like they wanted to go for a lobby crunch, but look at this. Skinny, he's up on the roof, straight behind the T's. Oh, you cannot miss those. You cannot miss those, my friend. Skinny going to be kicking himself after that one. The definition of a tilter. That situation was Bazooka now hits back and holds strong. So Ryota pushes forward, just cleaning up the CTs with that Mac 10. He is expendable, so he can afford to be a bit more aggressive there. And he's got so much money in the back already. Look at that, 80-100. So much there. Buys down, and it looks like Updraft are going to go for yet another round with the SMGs. No upgrade coming through, even though they know that D13 should buy it. Updraft with all the confidence, and I'm worried because you need these T rounds. If they lose this one, and they've only got one extra buy in them. See how it goes. It looks like the T's are going to try to go for a faster approach towards the A site. 3 CTs here ready to hold. Util thrown in all the right places. Flash and Molly go through. Score now. Takes a little bit of time to notice that he's burning, so he will survive after expending the smoke, but barely able to get out. That nade sending him to 6, but he does survive for the moment. Updraft now looking just to reroute back towards the ramp area. Right on the off angle, hoping for the push to go through. Lines that one up and finds the head of Bazooka there. Good crosshair placement for the peak and wants to go for some more. There's the bomb, it's retrieved. He's fully aware, knows that there should be a second man as well. E-Rock just going to be hiding there. Up against the wall, but spotted. There it is. And Rate does have Annihilation coming in to help him. The crossfire there. But Annihilation not going too aggressive. As you can see, Rate happy just to fall down towards the B site. Molly comes through. Gets the information, but with 40 seconds updraft, they're going to be funneled back towards the A site, it seems. And score on just a single digit, managing to turn the round on its head again. Within an inch of his life, still somehow able to fight. And Skinny should get the info in just a moment. E-Rock makes it happen, but the trade is there from Score, who gets that upgrade to the AK right at the end. And D13, they found their first round. They're on the board. And they're looking to whip up a storm. Updraft now. Do have the full investment. Right, with a beautiful angle found. As E-Rock doesn't clear the stairs completely. Head taken off, and that'll be first blood as well. Man advantage now for D13. As you can see, 2 players down towards the halls. Down towards Secret. Flank coming out from Tamir, but there's no T's to find. It's updraft waiting, ready. Looking for the ramp bust. So much util to play with. We'll see if Rate is going to be able to hold. He has a nice position, but only a flashbang. He's going to get flashed himself, so the fall comes through. Looks like the rotation will come out from Annihilation, but good utility usage. Updraft maybe leaving this one too late. However, there's 30 seconds remaining to get to a site and plant. But there is a couple of CTs down below. Updraft, they're looking lost. They're trying to make their way through Mega, but there's too much power here on the B site at the moment. Tamir tries to hit back, but it is going to be Bazooka doing all the damage. Back to the 2v1 now. 4v1, rather. Skinny flicks over. We'll pick up the headshot in the end. Bazooka had way too much work to do. An updraft just playing against the clock there. Unable to get it done. So strong start for Bazooka. Haven't had a chance to see him play before. Been 7 for 2. He's looking very sharp indeed. But updraft looking to go towards outers now. Holding that utility. You'd expect them to throw those late wall of smokes. Falling back, looking to line up the util. Just waiting in case there was some early utility used to stop or ruin the smokes. Here it is, Annihilation. It's the molly out, but it is going to be the wrap smokes. Should I say the shallow smokes here. Flash over the top. E-Rock knows that there was the gap, but no CTs on the line. Angle spotted, but so is the bomb, and that'll surely trigger the rotation. D13 now starting to make their way down to B. Can they beat them? The thing is, updraft, they're going so slow again. They've got a huge amount of time to play with, but it does allow the CTs to make their way towards that lower bomb site. Still seems it's only Rate. Getting in this position, everyone else up the top, but the rotations will come through eventually here. They only spotted the single man crossing to Secret, so silent play seems to work for a moment. Cookie and E-Rock managing to go for the refrags. Cormlin in a nice little position. Back to the 3v2 we go. Again, updraft just dragging out these rounds for as long as they can. This Torm is going to get it done. Torm? Orm. It's Orm. I really wish there was a command to separate the clan tags from the players' names here. I love it. Or even just to get rid of the team names. I feel like that's something that's in the game that I'm just not aware of, you know? Anyway. Getting it done here in the 7th round updraft. They found themselves a 4th, and oh, beautiful entry from Cookie. Long range one tap. Straight onto Skinny. Actually, it's Orm finding Skinny. He's found the double from the push at ramp. D13 shredded apart. They found 2 in a row, but as you can see, the economy is in shambles there. Down to the pistols, and the round's pretty much done and dusted already. Orm, he's got that single digit. 1 Harry Potter remaining. And it will be nowhere near enough. As Ryota secures the plant rate. He comes through decon just in the nick of time to at least deny the plant. But the T's not quite rotating to help out their teammate. Way too focused on ramp, I'd say. That's an awkward situation. Rate, he's managed to get his hands on an AK. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. He will have to try to fight for his life. Forced out into the open eventually. Unable to isolate the fights. And that'll get it done. So, updraft with 5 on the T side. Strong start for the series so far. I thought D13 would be looking better than this, considering they are on the defensive. They certainly do play this map as well. So, we'll see how they go in the second half. I feel like they need to make their stand now. Out of smokes again, lined up. D13. No overreaction, no over-rotation. There is a drop-down vents coming through from Score, just looking to keep his eyes on the holes. Annihilation as well with that AWP. Certainly dangerous, but straight through the smoke they go. No flash to send them through either, so Tamir able to have a bit of a fight. The high ground. Annihilation showing updraft who is boss right now, and it's all up to Bazooka in a 1v3. But he is going to be collapsed on. Score with the perfect timing on the peak, helping out his brethren from up on the rafters there. And there it is. D13 fighting a 3rd. Still early days for both teams here, but updraft, they're looking pretty good. I'm impressed so far. Ooh. Big shot coming out from Annihilation there. Unable to make his way down towards the halls, towards the lower bomb site. Bomb still just going to be placed here in radio. Bam through the smoke there. Info as well off the back of the flash. Not sure if Tamir spotted E-Rock. But he does. And over towards the little box there. Works the timing, finds a pick. And everything starts to crumble for Updraft. Molly, the timing, pretty damn good. But there is a rotation back through lobby over towards the hut. Skinny, perfect timing on the peak. Unable to be traded. Spots another man isolated now in hut. The score tries to make his way through. There it is, the wallbang to finish. And spots the little pitter-patter of the footsteps as well. Spots him with his ears. And gets it done for D13. Closes it out with the double. Nice little couple of kills. And as we head into the 10th, can D13 tie this one up? Or is Updraft going to go for the force? That's the real question here. I dare say they will not. Whoop. Whoa. A half bite. It's there. I think a couple of pistols might have been dropped over to allow for some extra body armor purchases. It looks like they're going to go the fake upper play as they go for the ramp hit. But that smoke misses the mark, so they just tank that Molotov. So much damage done. The 2k for rate as he falls. The trade comes through. Updraft now able to go for the drop down towards that B site, but Annihilation already down here with that AWP. Denies the cross at Mega and waits for a swing close. Tamir, however, able to play the bait and switch from very precarious angles. Updraft, just no idea that those rotations came through so quickly. D13 tie up the game 5-5. Anyone's game to go towards the lead now. Updraft able to force out the fire, the utility light on a few of the boys there, but rate and score already dishing out the work. It looks like the upper bomb site is the target, but score, he's just everywhere right now. That Krieg so strong, flash comes through, fully blinds Cookie, who did not turn away, expected the early peak, which did come through. There it is, E-Rock now left in the 1v3. As he tries to make his way back over towards the ramp. They've given up lower. D13 happy to play for the retake and take the 1v3 together. There it is. E-Rock gifted the plant money. And with the round loss bonus, they should be able to buy into the next off the back of that one. D13 may just come away with the round anyway. We'll see if E-Rock is able to do any more financial damage. If he does, it could be dangerous territory for D13. Isolates a fight there. One score in the side. The upgrade as well has the Krieg in hand. A very rough position. The molly does not burn in time. And he almost finds raid at the end, but the defuse comes through, and D13, they get it done. So how are we looking? Updraft, straight out of the gates, looking very good, but D13 starting to warm up, starting to get those rotations in order and hit their shots. I feel like this might be a D13 series if they keep it up. Considering that this is Updraft's map pick as well. And D13, we saw what they did yesterday on Vertigo. Certainly looking good, even though Tiger did take it. There it is. DP kills, getting dangerous now for D13, but the saviour, Skinny, find a double in the zone. One for score, and then, whoa, raid as well with the aggression through trophy. With an AWP of all things. Living dangerously indeed. But he connects, and Skinny will finish in the end. That'll get it done. D13 now, 7-5. If they can turn this into a nice clean end to the half, there is a very, very large opportunity for them to take out the first map here. But Updraft, they are back on the weaponry. We'll see what they can do. The strat book looking a little thin, to be honest. After what we saw yesterday, between D13 and Tiger. I thought that Updraft may just be on the same level, but they just don't have the same executes, the same utility, and even the decision making is just super late. Okay, so close to finding the entry through the smoke. Rate as well down to 15. D13 could be in a pickle here. Annihilation hits back. And the double op setup managing to work out at the moment. A bit of a bug there. Seems to be fixed. It's Bazooka. We're going to crack open the B site. Annihilation just waiting towards the stairs up in control room. Smoke surely fading soon. There is a gap in that one. It seems that the T's have got the line as well. If you look at the wallbang quickly, Decon before showing themselves. Bazooka. There it is, finding Tamir. Annihilation goes for the rifle instead of the AWP. Bomb is down as well. The score connects, and something's gone wrong in terms of the communications. Cookie had no idea that he was walking with his back to Annihilation. He thought he took the gamble, but the read wasn't there. And it seems that Updraft, they're letting the pressure get to him. They're starting to crumble. D13 holding it down on the defensive. Early Molly over towards the hut now. Skinny. Expecting the faster approach at uppers, but it doesn't come through. Updraft happy just to hold the default for now. Rate, however, look at that. Aggressive over towards ramp again. Not sure if he'll continue pushing. Happy just to hold the line. Got the advantage. Drops a Molly. He looks to get a couple of free shots on the wallbang. Double orb set up, both playing from the ramp, but the rotation will come back from Annihilation. We have Ebrock, who was trying to lurk it out, but the timing from Tamir flashing himself through the smoke. A very dangerous play, but it does give them the reward this time. Now here comes that bust over towards the ramp, but can the Orps get the work done? Look at the line. Wraith just makes the read. Is he expecting the wrap, though? No. Orm cracking that one open, but it's a 2-for-1, and there's so much damage done to the T's already. Look at that. Orm with just 2 HP remaining. Super as well. He's still alive, and he's still fragging up a Storm as he finds Skinny over towards Decon. Very dangerous plant, as no line was being held there. It's a bit lucky that D13 was so spaced. There's the flash. Tamir brings it to a 1v3. Bazooka, so worried about Decon that he forgot about double doors back towards the enemy. And that'll be his downfall again. A 3k for Tamir here in the 14th round. And as we head into the final round of the half, D13 have certainly warmed up. What's this now? That is 6 rounds in a row for them. No, 7 rather. Massive performance now from D13. After a shaky start. But Updraft just making the most of getting that T-pistol. As you can see, as we spoke about before, it is very important. Those T rounds, extremely valuable. And managing to get 5 is an okay effort. They will have to have their strats sorted on the second half. E-Rock now looking a bit of out of control. Utility quite thin for Updraft, but that's not going to stop them from going forward. Look at that Annihilation. Not expecting the flank straight over the top now. Cookie, he's going to try to open up, makes it a double. Orb comes through hut just in the nick of time as well. And the bomb goes down, but it is up to Rate, and they know that he's pushed through trophies so many rounds in a row. Orm with the hard read. And D13, they don't go to double digits just yet. That'll be that Updraft now managing to just to net themselves a 6th round. So D13 lead by 3 as we go into the half, and we are going to have a short break, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go anywhere. Kisses for the homies as we get ready to head into the second. We'll be heading over there shortly. Just having a quick break between the halves today, making sure we get everything done. There it is, D13. They will need a very strong second half to take this one out. 6 on the T side for updraft as they head into the defensive. May just be the nail in the coffin for D13. It's a very rocky road. It will have to be fought, you know. Voodoo, feel free to use your rights as a human to do whatever you want. All right, you don't need to worry about what I say. Okay. Here it is, second half. We're live. We're kicking. And we're about to find out who will have the advantage here in the second. If updraft take their CT pistol, they may just be able to take it to 9-9 quite easily, but drop on the hut has been heard. D13 looking like they're going to go for the uppers hit, staying silent themselves there at lobby. Here comes the bust with the utility rate. Now looking for the entry, whiffs initially, but brings it back. Oh, beautiful shot onto the second man at heaven. Orm goes down. Straight up the ladder. E-Rock comes through, but the positioning from D13, too close, too good. Oh, Cookie does have the range with the USP. One-shot headshots on the menu. Tamir just waiting, but is Cookie making a whole bunch of noise, dropping down to AC as he doubles back towards the heaven now. Tamir, not sure where the CT has gone, does double back over towards the lobby. Quite far away from the bomb, knows that he will be able to make his way through in time. If it's tapped. There it is. Oh. Cookie coming through, doesn't hard clear the corner. With that, he runs back over. Misses the bomb tap initially. Third time's the charm. As he hits it twice. There's the info, though. Footsteps heard. Tamir playing this one perfectly. This Cookie just wanted to go for the frag, but he is going to accept his fate here. Over in the corner. Will just fall. Doesn't want to even bother trying to take the body armor over. And a bit of an anti-climactic situation, it seems. How cute am I IRL? I don't know. Go to my Twitter and tell me. All right, big round for updraft. If they can cause the upset here with a couple of dirty deagles, they could be on for a couple of nice rounds, but they really need to connect their shots. It's D13 with everything in their favor right now. Double flash over towards the ramp area, but Skinny pops it to the face initially. Here it is, Tamir looking for the entry with the 3-man stack. It's working out. The lineup's there as Orm just spams them down with that eagle. And there it is, the 2v4 now. Updraft in the driver's seat for the 17th round. Score wants to try to hit back. Worried about the flank. Great cross-set positioning. Does allow him to pick up an easy squeezy headshot annihilation. He's going to double back over towards radio. Straight through secret. Squeaky, rather. There it is, the bomb. Down in the open. Crossfire still established. It's going to be so hard for D13 to try to crack this one open. E-Rock as well, close to help out the boys. Does he have influence in the round? Peeking together, but the spray, it's going to be held for a moment. And the 2 remaining CTs are going to be spotted. This annihilation versus Orm and E-Rock, and he's going to try to get it done. Does with the Galil, pulls it back and finds the double headshot in the end. 3k for him for the round. But in the 2v4, I thought there was no way that updraft threw that one away. They surely did. They've dropped the ball. Oh my. The climax. Amazing. Well, there it is. Into the 18th we go now. Updraft. They've missed 2 great opportunities for themselves to get into the game. Big 13 now holding strong. It's Updraft with USPs, causing a bit of mayhem. Tamir flicks around, looks for the double with the Mac 10, but has to go for the reload. Gifted an opportunity for survival as he jumps around the corner, but that's back to the 4v4. D13 deciding whether they want to go for the wrap to heaven. Looks like that's the call. After throwing some util there towards the lower bomb side. They did spot a couple of CTs in this position, however, so they know that there isn't going to be too many numbers up towards the A site. Am I a homie? Of course I'm a homie. Kisses for the homies, boys. Remember that. Oh my lord, in a beautiful angle. Gets the bink as well. Actually, it wasn't a bink. It was just a tag onto Rate. It was already previously tagged from another fight. Annihilation pulls the spray back. At long range, unscoped. Looks like it was a little dangerous, but he did make it work in the end. And in the 3v1, he's going to be E-Rock. Last alive for Updraft. Looking like there's no hope remaining. He does have the Mac 10, which he will not carry into the 19th round. Looking like he is just going to go for some exits, try to farm up some Dollaritos, maybe even get an upgrade to an AK. Or even the Krieg if Annihilation goes this direction. That seems to be the case now. Just waiting. Where is it? One is found. That's all you'll get. Almost a second on a Rate as well, but Rate far enough away from the bomb to dodge too much damage. Six in the lead now, D13. Domination at the start of the second half. Looking like they are going to try to make this a quick and easy 2-0. They started slow. They've got a whole bunch of rounds in the last amount of time. Here it is right now. Trying to work the timing with the util. Flash comes through off the back of the nade. Looking for the vent drop. It comes through, but E-Rock already down here. Rate does not make the hard read. Didn't think a second time when that vent wasn't broken. But there's the lineup as well. Bazooka, Ryota, covering each other's sides. Beautiful teamwork on the A site to hold it. An Updraft. They will be finding their first round here. In the 19th. Actually, yeah, first round for the second half. So a slow start themselves. Initially dropping 3, but they are back on the board. Still 5. The difference. D13 need 4 to close this one out, but look at the economy. They've taken so much damage in winning at the last couple of rounds that they couldn't build up their finances. They didn't make any good investments. They've been putting their money into stocks, it seems. Feeling the full effect of that recent crash. Here it is, Tamir and Annihilation. Copping a bit of damage there from the nade. Still edging forward at outers with those deagles as well. D13 may cause an upset. We'll see what happens. What's wrong with Homo, hey? Make it all Homo. Hey? You got a problem? Huh? Hey? You want to dance, boy? Nah, it's alright. It's alright, chat. I think you're okay. I still love you. There it is, Cookie. Running a nice shot through the smoke, but Score goes a bit too aggressive to try to get his mitts back on the bomb. The objective lost. Still so much time on the clock, but it's all up to Rate. They know exactly where he is as well. He's making a whole bunch of noise. E-Rock unable to hit the ladder. Needs to hit the KZ. As Orm is on the line. Gets off for a moment. Bomb about to be retrieved, but Orm works the timing on the swing. Very wide, very ambitious. But it'll work out. And there's the 4-round difference now. Updraft, putting 2 together to make it to 8 here in the second. Always says right meow. Do I? The problem is, when you're casting, it depends on what kind of headset you're wearing, because if you cannot hear yourself, it makes it so hard to pronounce correctly, especially when you're trying to talk way too quickly. When your brain works at 1,000,000 miles an hour, going faster than your mouth can move, then sometimes the pronunciation is just a little bit hard to nail, but here we are. The push down vent is going to be destroyed there. D13 unable to get where they want to go. Purchased the wrong tickets, it seems. Is now back in the 2v5. D13 have a long way to go to have any hope in the round. Well, let's go with the stereotypical winnable. Slightly less winnable as Orm works the timing. All up to Skinny. But the man is not jacked, and that's an issue. When there's a bit of kickback with those deagles, and if he can't hold it correctly, then he may not be able to get any kills here. And the bomb is down over towards the vent, so the round is all but done. 9 HP as Ryota cops a couple of bullets. Zuka, he doubles up, gets it done. Doesn't take any damage. Happy just to go for the crab walk there with the Krieg. Very powerful weapon, and even more so on the CT side when the Ts are running straight into your crosshair. It's updraft now. Keeping a few alive on these round wins, and as you can see, the economy starting to rise there. Orm, E-Rock, and Ryota all above 7k. Looking very healthy indeed. But D13, they're back on the guns themselves as well. Having that round loss bonus. Worked it up, got it done, but E-Rock, he's gone very aggressive indeed. What's going on here, mate? Straight in the corner. He hears the push coming out from Score, who's gone all the way down lower, but E-Rock, he's certainly hanging around for a moment. That's a whole lot of information, though. He's only heard the single man, so he knows that something is askew, something is afoot. And Orm, he's gone down, but he still has some defenses over towards the ramp area. Util coming through. There's a free one for Cookie. Flash not going to hit the mark either. Cookie should be able to hold, surely. As a third man tries to make his way through, but the A1S, it's run out of bullets. Fortunately for him, Bazooka is there. Ready to play the old 1-2, left, right, good night. And the teamwork is there. Bazooka looking way too strong on the back of the Krieg. There it is, double digits for updraft now. And the 2 behind D13. They start to yap towards the heels. Playing for the long game. And looking like this map pick may just be theirs. Which, it is. But they're trying to make it look like it, 16-9, you reckon? I don't think that's possible because, it's 12-10. It's alright, saucies. I still love ya. E-Rock with the spam. Gonna get some damage for free and he'll hit the mark as well. Nade's slightly missing, but Tamir, he's lurked his way out. Oh, the 2K. The double tap. Straight on the head. E-Rock. With a single, just waiting for this aggression, which continues to come through. And there it is, the 3K it out as Zorm finds one of his own. And it's all up to Rate again. And it's an awkward situation. E-Rock allowed to go for the reload. Rate just did not react in time at all. I don't think he was spotted. It must have been on the map when he popped up and someone made the call. Because he looked straight at the man. And still just held shift. What was that? I'm completely lost. I'm watching the stream. I want to see that for a second time. Is PC419 MC Esports? No, they're not. PC419 PC419 MC Esports has dropped their Counter-Strike teams, as far as I'm aware. I think they're moving their focus over towards events rather than teams. That's an org. There we are. Oh, bit of damage through the wall for free. Skinny. Unable to net a kill, however. And again, Score just looking for something here. There's a beautiful 3-1 as well as the plant down at B, but the boys starting to make their way down vents. Full control of the halls, it seems, but Mega. They're in a whole lot of attention. E-Rock wants to come in through the flank. There's still some noise made up on the A site. The T's are here, ready and waiting. The flank to come through, but speaking of, it's Skinny, straight behind Mega, finds himself that double as well. Headshots are plenty coming through for D13. And it looks like that may be how many rounds are about to be on the board as well. Annihilation holds the cross at secret. And there it is, Skinny Massive impact on the lurk. 3K. Drawing a whole lot of attention of Updraft there. Late to ramp, but still dominates. D13 keep it to a 2-round lead. May just be able to shift the momentum back in their favor. Only rate to fall in the round. 3 more is all that's needed to cause the upset on Updraft's map pick here. Yeah, Updraft is a Japanese team. And D13 is Mongolian. Just so you're aware. Saucies. I know everyone in chat already answered it, but I thought I'd just say it in case some people aren't reading chat. Shots coming through now. Wants some more, but oh, he'll miss the sitter. It was an easy kill. Annihilation with that Krieg just shuts him down, punishes him for missing. Skinny spots Ryota's shoulder in the corner there. Not quite hitting as much as he thought he was. Annihilation with another as well. And D13, they're back in the game. They're getting it done. The economy is still there for Updraft to buy after winning so many rounds in a row. But they're not hitting their shots. Whatever they had, the chemistry, it was working. The formula for these rounds was certainly happening. They've dropped it just when it's mattered most. D13, they've worked them out. The Krieg's the answer. And as you can see over there on Updraft, you've got Cookie just out fragging the other boys. 18 for Bazooka, E-Rock, and Orm, all putting their hands in the pie, but Ryota lagging behind just a little bit. Just a touch. Find some more damage with the spam. Some more. Over towards the silos. Not going to find anything. But look at Updraft. They had full utility at the beginning of the round, and they've used so much just to deny any early aggression. But that's going to make it so hard to play for any retakes. Unless they can hold in some strong positions. Look at Orm. He's just waiting for this outer's push to come. He may be in the perfect position to pounce. Ryota is stuck. Surely done. There it is. The dust off from Skinny. On Orm, he's actually gone a bit further through balls, not holding from Secret. So the wrap's going to start to come through Annex now, but Bazooka needs to hold. He's found himself the double with 16 HP remain. Can he find it? Turn it into 3. There it is. Wants some more. Another man of Annex has been heard, but the flank slowly but surely coming in from Score up to heaven. Another CT is going to be aware of this situation. Rate trying to make a whole lot of noise, but E-Rock makes the read, doesn't hit anything. Flash comes through. And Bazooka, he tried to hold with his little heart, but it is going to be Score to close it out for D13. Updraft, they had it all going for them. But in the 2v3, D13 bring it back, and you need to win those as the CTs to have any opportunity here. If you want to make it to Rio, you cannot afford to make mistakes like that. Not on the CT side, not on Nuke. And I guess there is probably a bit of influence. I'm actually surprised how consistent the pings are for all teams on these servers. Everyone's sitting around 60. They have all tournament. The Koreans, the Japanese, and the Mongolians. All rocking that 60-ish ping. It's good to see. Server location, really an issue. Ooh, good placement of the util. Orm, though, so aggressive. Had to try to fight. As that molly denied him any safety there around the corner, and he didn't drop the secret either. Didn't want to risk his life. Yeah, the rest of the util comes through. D13 on the cross. There's no CTs holding the line, however. So Outers potentially free. Works the timing. Annihilation doubles back. And Bazooka, one of the scary boys on Updraft, has been dealt with. So, man advantage now for D13. Map point Looking like we may just be done here and now if Updraft can't make a move, and it's Ryota in a very crucial position for the rotation, but he's not going to go and clear out as either. As now the bomb's going to make its way to Annex over towards A. Looks like the last man here is going to be Cookie, who's next to the vent. They are aware of his position, and he can't get anything done with just a deagle. The util is still on Ryota. Makes his way up to heaven. But in the 4v2, there is going to be a late flank coming out from Score as well through ramp. So Ryota, surely it will not survive this one. Just out. Waits the molly. Wants to make his move. The crosshair placement's good. Finds himself the 2-tap. Headshot and the follow-up. But the flank's still coming through. Annihilation just needs to hold his Score. Comes in on the flank. There it is. Makes his move. Annihilation. The headshot onto E-Rock as well. And that'll get it done for the first map here in the best of 3. Nuke has been taken by D13. 16-11 is the final scoreline. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have a little bit of vertigo coming up. So I'm very excited to see that. That is going to be D13's map pick. We'll see if they are able to close it out 2-0. But for now, relax. Go and do all your due diligence, all your due duties. We have about a 5-10 minute break, maybe 15 minutes, who knows. But I will see you shortly. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the other side of this break.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can. No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
We're together and show them how we move, we move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know. We'll take it round and round again. I don't want your empathy. I just want another enemy. I'm not gonna change a thing for you. I'm over middle ground, and I really wanna burn it down. I'm not your friend, and I won't pretend I am. So don't reach out, and I mean that. I'm under siege and I need you to see that. You're on one side, I'm on another, and we will wage war upon each other. I'm no angel, you're not either. I'm at a fever pitch, you're at a leisurely pace. I'm unscathed, I'm unafraid. Oh, warm welcome to the war game.
Welcome to the war game. You're no ally of mine. Your life is a kind of lie, and I know that I won't change your mind. We have no common ground, and we're never gonna figure it out. So don't get friendly, get angry. I'll bury you down by the bar. So don't
Looks like we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I was just waiting to see the stream pop up before we continued commentating. So there we are. I honestly have missed the last 3 or 4 rounds because I have been trying to get the stream back on. But we're back, so don't you worry. We didn't miss a lot. D13 looking pretty good at the moment. Finding themselves an 8th round as we head into the 13th, leading up draft by 4 whole rounds. And it has been a great time so far this map. So D13, I went back and checked when it actually died. I don't think we've seen any of this map so far, which is pretty unfortunate. I thought everything was going all right, you know, but apparently not. Anyway, updraft, they've looked a little lost. D13 just running rings around them at the moment, continuing to go for fakes, late-minute rotations. It was 20 seconds, I think it was like the 5th or 6th round. There was 20 seconds left on the clock. D13 showed the bomb at A, started to throw a bunch of util, Annihilation, got the B site for free. And then D13 went the whole way back to B. It was ridiculous to me, just trying to get a bladed trade here, bring it to the 2v2, but cops a bit of damage for it. Now the teammate not quite rotating in. You can see that Skinny still just holding his ground there over towards T-spawn. Just fully expecting some aggression from the CTs, but they're going to rotate passively. Back through mid, back through CT. A slow approach now. But E-Rock has managed to get his mitts on a Krieg, and that's exactly where D13 are heading. The off angle behind Tetris, it works out as well, knowing that he can play the angle behind the wall there. And he'll double down as well. 5 now found for updraft on the CT side after a big play from E-Rock, who brings his score from 4 to 10 to 7 to 10 in the previous. Big couple of frags coming through. Bazooka once again, fragging the bunch, taking a whole lot of action. D13, everyone's still sharing the load over there. A couple more kills on the board overall, but they are leading by 3 on the T side, so everything going right so far. They've got the majority of the rounds. And spam through the wall since Bazooka running. Big shot coming out from E-Rock as he gets his mitts on the AWP. Orm as well. Turning it into the double AWP setup this round. Man advantage now for updraft. E-Rock still happy to hold aggressively there at the ramp. As Bazooka looks to take some contact here at mid, just waiting. Skinny to push through, expecting him to come to this position. He's been there so many rounds now in this matchup. Seconds remain. Bit of util. Thrown towards the B site. Bomb makes its way through as well. Annihilation. He snuck through the smoke straight over to the back of Jen. But Orm will react in the nick of time. Cookie goes through forward. Gets behind a couple of the T's. He's in an awkward position. Spam comes through from Skinny. He's got 20 seconds to get his hands on the bomb and get a plant down. But the bomb is actually left down below the stairs as he brings it to the 1v1. Needs to make a move. Here it comes. Awkward position to retrieve it. Clock ticking down. Wasting the seconds. But with that little rotation that he had to go through, E-Rock happy just to hold his ground there on the opposite side of Baggy. Coming in through CT. And he may just be able to win this one as well. Gets to the pylon, spots the shadow, hits the shot. And secures a 6th for updraft. As we head into the final round of the first half here on Vertigo. Updraft. They need to make their stand here. They lost the first map, which was their map pick. If they can't win this one, It is D-Day for them. They will be out of the ESL 1 East Asia Closed Qualifier. Obviously, all the teams here fighting for one of 2 slots. Head over to the minor. Maybe eventually make their way to the major, but the run boost comes through over towards the stairs. It's about all we see at the moment. Full control. That might have been what happened earlier, actually. It was an awkward situation when I think it was Orm up in that corner on the stairs. And someone walked out from underneath the stairs, which I believe was Annihilation. So that would make a whole lot of sense. But a dangerous maneuver, just for some map control. Now you can see Orm still posted on the line, just waiting, lurking, knowing that Annihilation will be here, but he misses a very crucial shot. Molly comes through. The gun swap spotted. Annihilation knows that someone else is here and close and goes wide regardless. Ryota doesn't even hit the trigger with the AWP. A-Rock is going to try to hit back as best he can. But now over here towards Baggy again. Annihilation works the timing. Bazooka just not ready for the peak. It's Annihilation's round to keep it going as well. E-Rock gets a second chance, a second life, but pulls out his knife, and that'll be the end of it. 9-6 for the half as updraft. They have a decent showing, but 9 on the T side of Vertigo. D13 looking like it's them who are in the lead. But for now, we are going to have a short break. We'll be back in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, see you shortly. should be live in just a moment. About a minute. I think the break went a little bit longer than expected, ladies and gentlemen. We did end with the 9 to 6 half there, updraft in a rough position. We need to try to fight for the right to get back into the game. And it's going to be hard as well because D13 are looking so smooth, so good here. Here it is, second half. About to go live. Updraft now on the offensive. What can they do here on the T side? You have D13 as well, who have been putting on a show for us tonight. Got a little bit dicey over towards Nuke early, but they did manage to take the map. Quite convincingly as well. Now D13, we are going to see the 3-man stack towards A, looking to go towards the ramp, but bomb left in spawn will be retrieved initially updraft. Go for the mid control instead. 3-2 split for D13, so mid is currently where their hole is. In the defensive. Bit of damage traded, but Rate cops it on the noggin. With 14 HP, he falls back. Gonna draw some attention with his teammates there. Peter 50 shot hit. With the read. Looks like updraft have completely done their homework here, but the Glocky boy is just going to be closing the distance quickly. Tamir manages to find one. Denying a push through the window for one of the men, but the bomb still trying to make its way through. Over to safety. Over to default. 4v4 for the retake now. Score, he's going to get his head taken straight off. Ryota looking for some more now with the Glocks, but Tamir on the edge does have a flash which goes high. Not sure if that one was communicated. A bit of a team flash comes through as Skinny dies for free. Bazooka there from Newbox going way too strong. There's now Ryota pushing forward, looking for some more. And Rate just decides that he wants to save that body armor. 14 HP in a 1v4. It is not looking good for the man. Expecting a potential flank to come through. The rotations here on Vertigo so damn quick. So damn dangerous. And updraft. Looking to close the distance early. Taking both pistols now. On Vertigo. That means D13 started winning once they did get their rifles. So we'll see how they go here. As they have gone for the force by Rate. He's even got himself that UMP. As he got the cheap upgrade to the body armor. To the helmet, rather. Kamira with the Deagle causing devastation. Skinny took a nasty one just before as well. But Annihilation tries to fight with the Deagle of his own. Smoke the cover. Tamir will fall out of window, go for the rotation of his own. Look at this Cookie. Just trying to work the timing. Made his way down Dig as well. The flash comes through as Skinny goes forward. There's an AK in hand, which he drops back over to his teammates as a just in case, but his teammates aren't at mid at all. Communication is there, but the Deagle shots are better for D13. There it is. Cookie now left in the 1v4. And updraft in a sticky situation. And those two SMGs can dish out so much damage. Cookie, he doesn't have a helmet to boot. Prioritize that utility. And the firepower with the AK. Speaking of, Tamir finally getting his mitts on that one. And Cookie will go down to Annihilation. But what a round coming out from Skinny. The Deagle way too strong for updraft to deal with. It's getting it done perfectly there. Window's going to be broken, looking like updraft could just go for an execute. Maybe late, however. As Speaking of D13, they are going to fight for the right to control the ramp there. The score will net the first frag of the round. Updraft just on the Deagles. Not ready for the CT aggression. Right, just wanting to find something over the top of the smoke there. But E-Rock, good entry at mid. Unfortunately, he's not ready for Skinny. The concrete in his way behind the sandbags here. (4v3). D13's round to lose. Here is that rotation. Updraft making a whole lot of noise at lowers, but Score comes in on the flank. Just relentless aggression. And Updraft, they can't do a thing about it. Not when Orm is going to whiff shots like that. He needs to hit those. It was free onto Skinny. But he made a grave mistake. The pressure got to the mans, and that is going to be D13 netting yet another. 5 more for them to take this series 2-0. 19th round upon us, as Updraft are back on an eco again. Cookie has gone for the half bite. Bit of a mixed bag in terms of the eco, but Rate is going to get the spray down. Easy squeezy. As he goes back for more. What's that? The ace? Eco ace coming through. Stat padding in full effect now for D13. As you could see, Updraft, they went for the rush, but they really just wanted to get that round over and done with. And Cookie, he's in a sticky situation. After buying in the previous, he now has nothing left. And has to opt for that Tech 9 instead. At least he did get that utility to help out, because Updraft are looking light in that department. Annihilation, he's gone for the early aggression as well. Look at that. Orm thought he could hold that line. Annihilation went too far. Cookie, unable to get the trade for the moment. May want something through the smoke, but can't line it up. Tamir, tempting fade. Good placement of the nade, but it's a bit deep. Cookie here's coming from a mile away. Flashing now for Score to gain some information. It comes at a cheap cost. E-Rock wants to go for the trade up on the box. Will Skinny react in the nick of time? Flash comes through for him to maintain control of mid, but it is going to be E-Rock winning the engagement. Element of surprise from above as we are brought to the 3v4 now. What's going on? Why are we... Okay. Auto direct, that happened at time. It is going to be the 1-for-1 as Cookie. Found the headshot onto Tamir. But Annihilation's so low. Can he still have impact in the round? He surely can. We've seen it before. And the remaining single player at A is going to be Rate. He's going to hide at the sandbags. Surely this one's checked. Where's the timing? How's it go? The T's completely disregard him. The shadow not spotted. Rate does line it up. Finds himself the double. Trigger discipline. Nice. Well utilized. And D13, they'll lock it down. 13 now on the board. 3 away from the victory. As Updraft are looking very lost. No momentum at all. The confidence dwindling. A grim situation. D13 should be able to put 14 on. He got the flash, and oh, big one from Skinny. A nice entry. And with that, D13 happy to give up a bit of map control. Do have that man advantage. SG popular all of a sudden, mate. Where have you been? Have you been sleeping? The SG has been popular for the last, like, 6 months, mate. All of a sudden? What? What are you talking about? Oh. Spotted. Cookie continues to fight. There is a couple of bullets left in the mag, and Rate will utilize them perfectly. Expects this push as well, as Ryota really was hungry for that AWP. Got his hands on it, but it cost him his life, and that is going to be 14 secured for D13. Only one man falling. The AWP retrieved as well, so that's going to be handed off. Economy looking great. D13 able to buy for days, and updraft. It's do or die here. Their final chance at a gun round. Maybe another, if they can get a plant to secure. For now, it is just going to be the default. Europe looking for mid-control. Not expecting the AWP to be here, but the shot misses the mark. It's the second opportunity. The player at ladder. A bit too worrisome. Nade as well. Does a little bit, but not a whole lot. The Cookie. Here's the aggression coming. Heard Raid's footsteps and isolates the 1v1 before trying to fall back. There has been a player at scaffolding for so many rounds in a row. But wait, has Score actually managed? Oh no, what's going on here? He must have been spotted crossing over to sandbags. The molly was utilized. Minimal investment. And Cookie manages to find Skinny regardless. So it is going to be a 5v2. And it seems that it's not all over for Updraft just yet. But we'll see what Score and Annihilation can do. Urok now finding this B site for free as the bomb starts to rotate its way up ramp. Positioning from Annihilation is crazy. He's been spotted on the flank, however, and he cannot get any work done. So it's all up to Score, who's hiding here at Heaven. This aggression comes through. Cookie goes to mid. Erok trying to flank through Heaven here. Score is just going to hold his ground. 1v5. How much work can he get done? Yeah, the push comes through. He isn't spotted, but his attention has been drawn from the position he held for so long. That one is a tilter. And there it is, Updraft. Keeping 5 alive in the end. There is still an opportunity for comeback. Oh. Molly forces on back. D13 fight for control of the stairs. And again, Score, he's going to try to get aggressive. Finds the opening frag and another doubles down. 3 men invested towards the ramp, however. We'll see if Updraft react on the other side of the map. Looks like there is going to be a push coming from mid, but the timing works out for Skinny. And D13 in the 5v2 take control of the round. Take control of Forklift as well. And for you boys in chat, just letting you know that this was called Forklift. There was a Forklift there, but in one of the most recent updates, they did get rid of it. So the name remains, but the Forklift does not. Score yet another. High impact with the AWP in the round. 5 alive. That is massive for the economy for D13 to try to close this out. Stopping Updraft in their tracks. No comeback train chugging just yet. He will have to play for overtime and turn it into a thriller if they want any opportunity here. The 7-round lead. I think it's too much. I think the game's almost done with it. What can Updraft do? Dire Straits the bite. A couple of AKs and Kriegs in play, but what can they do with utility? It looks like they're going to go for a faster approach to ramp now, all the way up, it seems. Just waiting. Slowing it down. Investing the necessary utility. And Score's got a big job to do here. Over towards Dig. Flash comes through. There's the aggression. Bit of information, but it is going to be a 1-for-1 as Cookie makes the trade work out. But just waiting for this re-aggression, knowing that Score can't help himself. Another for Bazooka. Everything crumbling for D13 now. Flash comes through. The timing works out, but Score can't get back on the line. He does with the use of a Molotov. Cookie. Water Director loves him. So it is going to be the 3v4. Skinny full control of the B stairs, but he's going to go straight round to the U-bend. May just find himself 2 Ts, but we'll see if Bazooka reacts in the nick of time. The trade is there, and that's B open for business. The 2 CTs now, you can see them trying to rotate across, but do they beat the Ts in time? Doesn't even look like the Bomber's going to commit to that either, but the CTs do. You can see that E-Rock's here, over towards the ramp. He's gained so much information off of that rotation. And the A side is going to be so hard for D13 to retake with 2 alive. They've got the money to continue to buy, but with 10 seconds remain, Updraft need to make their move now. Just trying to invest as much utility as possible. Are they going to get to site in time? This is neck and neck at the moment. Bazooka, he's tapped it. He's sticking it. And he just gets it done in time. That was dangerous indeed. Oh, Rate comes in. There's going to be the 2v1. Bazooka needs to go huge, but Rate gets it done to 3k. Flicks around. Score, just baiting attention as best he can. And what a round from D13. 16-8 here on Vertigo. I didn't think that it had finished like that of all things. But what do you know? Congratulations. You are going to see D13 making the lower bracket one, continuing on forward. But unfortunately for Updraft, that is the end of their ESL 1 chances. They will not be going to the minor. They will not be going to the Rio. They're done. They're out. But they fought hard. Unfortunately, couldn't get themselves a map here in their final series of the qualifier. But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be back in a little while. We do have another match coming up shortly. That one is going to be, what was it, sorry? Tiger and Mazalaai. So that'll be an interesting one with the likes of the old guns. So good Machine Gun, Zilkenberg, some names that I have not heard for a very long time. I haven't seen them play, but I will be very interested to see how they go as this matchup does come through. But that one will be coming up shortly. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Go get yourself a glass of water. Stay hydrated in these trying times. And of course, I will be back shortly. I love you all. I'll see you soon.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can. No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports. Become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
You're no ally of mine. Your life is a kind of lie, and I know that I won't change your mind. We have no common ground, and we're never gonna figure it out. So don't get friendly, get angry. I'll bury you down by the bar. So don't reach out, and I'm being that. I'm under siege, and I need you to see that. You're on one side, I'm on another, and we will wage war upon each other. I'm no angel, you're not either. I'm out of fever pitch, you're at a leisurely pace. Unscathed, I'm unafraid. A warm welcome to the war game.
bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it anytime. I can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. You got a voice, then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. 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 Oh, I see the signs and I see we're there. And I feel the lies and I feel the sand. Forever who we are, no matter if we're cast away. A fire in the dark. I know that you won't be where we know we're again.
No, I can't remember the last time that I really felt fine. Now I'm trying to rewind. Cause lately, I've been feeling kinda hazy, like I'm stuck in a daydream, and you're not here to save me. Down and out, I hit the floor. All is fair in love and war, but I can't do this anymore, no, no. Don't take me to a place I know, somewhere where I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, 'cause baby, you feel like home. I've been reminiscing the late nights. We'd fall in love in the moonlight and wake up at sunrise. Now I'm just thinking that we should go back to when we would hold each other to feel good. Down and out, I hit the floor. All is fair in love and war, but I can't do this anymore, no, no. Don't take me to a place I know, somewhere where I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, 'cause baby, you feel like home. Don't take me to a place I know, somewhere I can feel my soul. Lately I'm skin and bone, so hollow. I've never felt so alone. I need you more than you know, 'cause baby, you feel like home.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Look above your head at the moonlit sky. The stardust drifts and shines brightly in your eye. So baby, stay with me where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. The stardust falls around us, entwining us. So baby, stay with me where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning, 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 until the day the world stops spinning.
heart into something gold. No, I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your wave right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. Carolina skies in the night, floating by your side. I fell up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight. I'm laughing to myself, 'cause I know that I can't deny. I can't find what you can't hide right inside my mind. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. You put me in the perfect light for, and that's when you can see all my flaws. And I could tell you don't mind that, oh no. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you, how to love you. How to love you. was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive.
I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive. Come alive. Come alive. Come alive, come alive, come alive in the nighttime. Come alive, come alive, come alive in the nighttime. Come alive, come alive, come alive in the nighttime.
Come alive.
Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun. Always night and never day. Even when I wash the floor, the dust still comes. Keep on hunting for the bread. No matter how lost, need no light, no spark. I'm in line mode. With my eyes closed, I can see in the dark. I'm a quiet storm. Far from calm, I know you feel me, brother. Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun. Always night, it's never day. Even when I watch the floor, the dust will come. Keep on hunting for the prey. No matter how lost, need no light, no spark. I'm in line mode. With my eyes closed, I can see brother.
Lost that one.
Hold up your sign though. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that.
That sounds like a pop song.
Take a dive before you die, y'all. It's the only way to live. You can't be without it, baby. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Try before you sign off. Shit can kill the sick. Real stories. It's the only way to live. Fancy cars and the smiles of the ocean. Purple sky, let that night come with peace. Anywhere you wanna be. Anywhere you wanna be. Yeah, yeah. Hold up your sign, though. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. Pick up panel to be right on. Yeah. 'Cause no one really gives. Don't look back, I'll keep your eyes on. Long ago, long ago. Doesn't matter what it gon' cost. Never gave a shit. Real soul. Let it take a hit. Hey. Who's getting high on emotion? Look around. People fight all their life for some peace. Yeah. Look around. Fancy cars and the smiles of the ocean. Purple sky, let that night come with peace. Anywhere you wanna be. Anywhere you wanna be. Yeah, yeah. Hold up your sign, though. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. They ain't count on that. Show what you gon' do. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. They don't want all that. Take off. Rush at the rush. Take off. Rush at the rush. Rush. Take off. Rush at the rush.
I've been working part-time jobs, chasing all my dreams now lately. No matter if I try too hard, nothing's ever enough, baby. No, I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side, I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me.
and I'll take it. Yeah, reminding myself to just let go. Don't wonder how far I can fall. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out. Oh, 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 shooting through the clouds. I know it's alright. It's alright. Heavens are the limit now. Let's fly just one more night. One more night. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and
next thing I knew, we were so ready to give in, skin to skin on our baseline. Ooh, you give me that high pitch feel, baby. We shared a cigarette by East Riverside. The way you looked at me, couldn't say goodbye. And whatever you did to make it stop, 'cause baby, you make me feel something.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round.
You know Mark, South Stuff, South Stuff. Types that never let you double cross them. Moving through the city like it's Gotham. They told me get one, so I got one. Stop saying you're a boss when you not one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hear none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. And you know the flow, got 'em coming back. Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move.
3, 2,
Bringing
1,
summer to
drop.
you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know, like I know, we'll take it round and round.
Yo, hold up, let me switch my flow up. Back in high school, they were telling me I'll blow up. Doing talent shows and man, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are live with the second match of the night. It is going to be Tiger taking on Mazalaai. And to start things off, it's going to be on Mirage. So, a sight for sore eyes. We haven't seen this too much over the previous couple of days, but I'm certainly interested to see where we can go from here. And Urcast is going to be holding the A-site strong, setting up for the retake now with a man advantage as well. Prism is waiting for the crawl space to come through, but Dobu peeks through. And that's another under Prism. So, Nine has taken a whole world of damage at the moment, just down to 1 HP, but it is the 5v3. So we'll see if Mazalaai is going to be able to hold in the post plans, try to equalize the numbers. Dobu jumping up, gets to the top. And News feels that one. Nice shot from Sogu. He's very sharp still with the Glock, just spamming away. But the man with the kit, NCL, is just going to try to clutch it out by being on the bomb. The knife is going to miss the mark just barely. Sogu falls in the end. And it's Tiger to clutch it out. Beautifully played on the retake. Extremely passive. They've given up a little bit of money, though. just to make sure they net themselves that first round. So a strong start to the match for them, but Mazalaai now looking like they are going to go for the force buy. Double Krieg purchase thrown across to News and Machine Gun, as well as a scout there onto Zilkenberg. We'll see where we end up. Mazalaai, however, looking at top mid control. OCT's really getting ready for this aggression now towards the back of apartments. Cabal, he does cop a huge amount of damage from that scout in the torso. 90 points to be exact. He's down to 10. But he did manage to out-aim his opponent, so that's pretty good news. Good shots there with the Krieg. Had a much better range and a much better weapon up against the Famison window. Now Tiger switched on to the situation. I know that there is a couple of rifles in the hands of those T's, and Sogu, he did manage to retrieve that scout, so we'll try to utilize that over towards the A site. He's got that bomb as well, so he may just lead the charge. Let's see if the Kriegs open it up. However, there it is. The entry back to A, 40 seconds, no rush necessary for Mazalaai, but they are just going to invest as much utility as they can to get through A main. So good. So towards the middle of sight. Should be just enough cover there. Bomb planted reverse default. Murkast tries to make the read, can't quite connect. It cops a lot of damage for the aggression. Head spotted. Machine Gun just waiting for the repeak again. There's some more free damage. Tiger, two of the players so low. Surely the save is called in this situation. They're still hanging around like a bad smell, starting to edge their way back, expecting aggression from Mazalaai, but with that man advantage, Mazalaai don't need to make a move. They've caused the upset here in the second round, making it 1-for-1 at the moment. All tied up. Zero to zero. Oh, you're talking about the best of 3 score? Yeah, that's a bug. Don't worry, guys. I'll get that fixed. Pretend you didn't see it. It's the start of the match, start of the series. Don't you worry. Faster approach again. Mazalaai looking to muscle their way towards the A site. Just, oh, so dangerous, but Sogu managing to get the entry. It is going to be News as well. To find one of his own, and all of a sudden it's back to a 3v4 as 9 tries to fight from a ticket booth there, and somehow just dancing around those bullets. Hitting behind the cover. Head spotted, but cops some more somehow. So lucky to be alive. Cabal just waiting for this aggression. There it is. The swag shot comes through straight on the head. The numbers now equalized as the rotation comes through from Prism. He made a bit of noise before over towards the top of mid, but he comes to help out the teammates with this Krieg. There it is. 9 finally falling. Cost Mazalaai almost a minute of their time. Cody Custer's days going pretty good, you know. Get to cast some quality East Asian Counter-Strike. So I'm having a good time. And also, just remember, the winner of this match does indeed qualify for the minor, so the stakes are high. The loser will go down to the lower bracket, so they will have a second chance. This is technically the upper bracket final. Cabal just happy to hold his ground here, waiting, expecting a lurk of sorts. Tries to work the timing, but NCL starting to spot the numbers. Beautiful spray, both headshots there for Cabal. And the round turned on its head in just a matter of moments. There it is, NCL with the finisher as well. As Tiger hit back and turn it into a 2-1 scenario. No bomb plant either, so Mazalaai, the economy's going to take a hit. Prism can't afford to go for the investment, but it's damn well the call. 2 Deagles purchased a Krieg and the double AK. Up against a couple of primary rifles now. Tiger, they've got everything going for them. 3 Kriegs as well. Saved over for the CTs. That is big. No, 2 Kriegs. For some reason, my mind just thought that M4 at the bottom there on 9 was a Krieg. They do look a little bit similar, except for the scope. Alright. I'll let myself off the hook. I don't know if you will. So good. Smoking window now. Full control of mid for Mazalaai. Nine wants to try to work the timing. Nade way too deep. Completely misses the mark there. Prism just holding the T-spawn push as well. There's the burst, but Zilkenberg, I believe he was just barely spotted, and the angle worked by 9. Opens up the round for Tiger. The defense working. Newers as well. Just on 5 HP. It's looking very rough for the Force for Mazalaai. Took the risk, and they still have an opportunity. The round is not over yet. With this man advantage, it's looking dangerous for Mazalaai. Tiger still playing the 2-1-2 setup. Player in con has been dealt with. Compromised. Sogu now looking for the entry. There's some more information. It is going to be Dobu flashing himself back to DPCT. There's news as well. He's going to go in as the entry. 5 HP on the man. And it's Prism to open up with the AK. The trade comes through. And it's Tiger doing all the damage. The Predators mopping up Mazalaai as they take the 2-round lead. Now, Mazalaai just going to be forced into using a couple of upgraded pistols. If anything here, they do it the 2-round loss bonus rather, going for them. So they will be able to buy into the next as long as they don't overinvest here in the 5th round. Tiger's economy still at breaking point. So if they drop the ball, it will be crucial. So very important for Tiger to not make a wrong move. And he can push over with Con now. The 2-tap, strong, but 2 men already falling. Make it a 3rd as 9 holds strong. NCL as well, dominating his way down short. But with the 3-man advantage, he doesn't want to throw his life away on 9 HP. That bomb on Zilkenberg is looking alright. And somehow he's peeked an AWP with a Glock and survived to tell the tale. This man, I tell ya, the confidence on him is large. Zilkenberg now. He's upgraded to that P250. Doubling back towards that B site. Still a minute to play with. Doesn't have to overcommit to anything. But if he does find the engagement with NCL here, NCL could be in trouble, but footsteps heard. Zilkenberg can't make his way out of apartments. There it is. 4-1. Mazalaai should be able to invest here as we head into the 6th round of the matchup. First map of the best of 3. Of course, it is Mirage to kick things off. And then I believe it's Nuke and Inferno. Yes, it is. So this is also Mazalaai's map pick as well. So keep that in mind. Because Tiger, they have started so damn strong. I believe they're heavy favourites here. Oh, no, I wouldn't say heavy favourites, but they certainly are the favourites in the matchup. There it is. He's trying to waterfall out of Palace. Stopped in their tracks already. Dobu cast way too strong. The crossfire working wonders. Dobu makes a whole lot of noise going up the ladder. Prism fully aware but cannot connect a shot. And it's up to Zilkenberg in the 1v4. He's managed to find 2 somehow. Still spotted, but the trade comes through as Dobu finds himself a 4K there. In a very crucial round indeed. But a whole lot of damage has been done to Tiger's economy now. So we'll see how this one is going forward. Machine gun, slow start for the man. 0-5 already. As we do have a timeout called. So we should be back in 30 seconds or so. Speaking of, I'll see you in a second. What's up, Aussie? I'm sorry, my friends. The Cuppa Joe called. And it should have been a Tiger round regardless, as it was just the deco coming through. Mazalaai. In the 2v5. It's Machine Gun and Zilkenberg who need to get the work done. But Machine Gun falls, he gets the info. But 9 with the reaction. Beautiful to shut it. 6 now for Tiger. 5 in a row. And an immaculate start to the series for them. Boosting their confidence, surely. But yeah, Aussie, very, very excited that we do get to cast a little bit of Urcast again. It's good to see the man doing so well. Back over in Mongolia. And if they win this, he will be able to see the boys again. Well, that's expecting the boys to obviously qualify for the minor. They're currently the best team in Australia, so, you know, we won't be surprised if they do qual. The surprise will be if they get upset, really. Got to think about that one. I think those games are on Saturday and Sunday at about 5 p.m., 6 p.m. AST, I think. I have an inkling. I'm not going off any hard evidence. That's just numbers I remember. I'd have to convert it from UTC time in my head, and I can't remember exactly what the UTC time was. So, it's all right. But quick tech pause has passed. Tiger just fixing some issues, it seems. Look at that Dobu. Off to a strong start. 9 for 4 already, carrying the boys through the start of the series. Oh, Prism. You can't whiff those. Back to basics. Missing those fundamentals, so you can see that Mazalaai are letting the pressure get to them, making some basic mistakes. Throwing the flash out mid. Mazalaai look to gain control, but CTs are still here ready to fight. Speaking of, one's gone down. News. Expecting the apartment's aggression, but the flash misses the mark. There's a smoke towards the window. You can see Prism has already taken so much damage. Zilkenberg falls, but it's a trade. News as well opens up the B side. Urcast doubles down. The Machine Gun doesn't calm that one in time. The A1S just not heard. Oh my. Something askew in the ranks of Mazalaai, it seems. (2v2). Bomb in the hands of Urcast. He wants to try to hold here, but he will fall. Doesn't get any extra damage done, so Dobu going to be left in the 1v2 with just 12 HP. Starts on the rotation to market. He will be able to beat the T's if he goes quickly, but the flash goes over towards short now. It's good. It may just be the fake, but the bomb's not going to get to site in time, and there's no time to plant. But Dobu now, he's expecting the aggression. He hit in market, finds a kill after time. Insult to injury for Mazalaai. They took a huge gamble committing to that B site. It took too long to retake the bomb. And well, awkward situation for them now. Look at that. Who was it? News down to 1400 after falling after the clock hit 0. Whoa. Even I feel that one. Awkward. 2-1-2. Coming out for Tiger now. Flashing Urcast into mid. We'll gain some information. Cabal. Some damage. Manages to get back on the line. Hits the wallbang. Nade to follow. Surely that's the finisher. Yes, there it is. The body block too much. But the Deagle. Nasty. Equalize. Push comes through. So good. Doesn't clear anything towards default there. Fully focused under balcony. Thinking he had the read. Dobu turns it into 2. There it is, 2v4. 2-man the deficit for Mazalaai. Urkast looking like he's about to find one as well. There it is. Goes toe to toe. Squares Prism out. Dobu now just waiting for this push through the smoke. Flash towards a main. Bogdan's Law. Does it come into full effect? Machine gun not going to be spotted initially. On the repeat, Dobu. The read was there. I believe it. Machine gun might have been heard as he made his way to Tetris. And that'll get it dusted. 8-1. Mazalaai currently not bringing their A game. Oh my. Tiger asserting their dominance. Looking like the true alphas in the server. Bomb left behind for a moment. There's no 9. He's going to contact straight up mid, but can't hit his shot. They just get caught on the retreat. He does as well. There's the entry, and another for News as well. So mid control in the hand of the T's. Urkast trying to play around the smoke, but now he's going to be caught in a very precarious position by the T's as they make their way up catwalk. So good. Going to be slid into Con as well, but Cabal in the open somehow manages to isolate the angle perfectly. Bum spotted as News made his way through, but he whiffed a couple of shots, couldn't quite finish the job. And just like that, it's back to the 3v2. Dobu wants some more machine gun, thinking he's cleared CT. But Dobu around the corner. Behind him, looking the wrong direction. Machine gun just making so many crucial mistakes. There was flashes on his teammates as well to send him in. And the 2v2. Still a winnable round for Tiger. And if history's repeating itself, he might just get it done. Cabal with the AWP looking to try and take contact now. Sogu gets one for free. Dobu on a silver platter at Ticket. Nixie Cabal tried to swap his weapons quickly. Wanted to utilize the M4 instead in the 1v2. But he got caught in transition. And Mazalaai, they're on the board for 2. Mid-smoke's coming through, Mazalaai. Still prioritizing mid-control in the early round. It hasn't really been working out for them. Only managing to net 2 rounds on the board so far. They do like slotting so good into the connector area. But again, Cabal just utilizing the AWP very effectively. This is actually breaking point for Tiger. So even though they've got that 6-round lead, if you look at the economy, they've got that double AWP setup, which is very expensive. Very ambitious. But Mirage, certainly one of the maps where you can make it work very effectively. Zilkenberg opens up the A site, brings it back to the 4v4. Urkast just hides on the short side of window, waiting for a late boost. But he takes his eyes off of jungle for just a moment, and that is the opening Prism needed. Now, man disadvantage for Tiger. If they do just opt to save, it could be all A-OK, but Zilkenberg on the line hits the leg. 9 now. Scurrying away with his life. Flash towards the crawl space as he tries to have safe passage. NCL, however, he's going to get the pick. Gets himself a Krieg to boot. The save call has come through. And so good. Tries to lurk his way through unders. Cabal looking like he will be the first point of contact here. B-site locked down by the rest of the boys. Mazalaai. They found a third. 2 in a row for them. So maybe, similarly to D13, they're taking a little while to warm up their wrists, warm up their hands. get into the game. Actually, that's interesting. I'm gonna check. How cold do you reckon it is in Mongolia right now? Hey? I reckon it's freezing. Mongolia temperature. What? Did that say minus 11 degrees? It's freezing! What? And it's only 8 p.m. What happens at midnight? Oh! Ah! At 4 a.m. it's negative 22. They're all gonna freeze to death. What? No wonder Machine Gun can't hit a thing. His hands are frozen. What the hell? What is that? Negative 22 with 88% humidity. What kind of place is that? Wait, where's Ulaanbaatar? Is that like... update location. Mongolia. Take me to Mongolia. Ulaanbaatar. Oh, that's got an international airport. Okay, cool. It might just be smack bang. Yeah, okay, so it's one of the cities of Mongolia. Anyway, that's very cold. That's extremely cold. I'm feeling for everyone in the server right now. Oh my. News with the opening. In front of another. Doubling down at Con. Now the A-split starts to happen as well, but the rotation may just come out in time for NCL. Dobu with the Famis. It's back to safety, but on the repeak, he will overstep his boundaries. And there it is, back to the 4v2. Tiger looking to go for the save already. Mazalaai finally firing up, which is, well, exactly what they need, given it's minus 11 degrees currently in Mongolia. Oh my. I can't comprehend it being that cold. It's so hot here. It's like 28 degrees at the moment in Sydney. I'm sweating, doing nothing while casting. The climate is terrible here. But, like, I'd prefer to be sweating than, you know, losing my fingers, you know? It's minus 11 degrees. Woo! Although I do like playing in jumpers, so I guess that's something they got going for them. You know? They're not going to have the sweaty, sticky arms on their desks while they aim. Although it hasn't really helped Machine Gun so far. When I saw his name in this game, I was like, oh boy, we're in for a scorcher. Nothing he's done has impressed me so far. I miss the old Machine Gun. I miss 2016, 2017 Machine Gun when he was insane on the Mongols. Remember that team, the Mongols? I miss it. Nade into ladder. CT's dodged it. Cabal still with the AWP in play. That has been slotted over towards the A site there. Just trying to hold a line. Ninja over towards Catwalk. Minus 11 degrees? Really? How you doing? What's your number? Do you need me to send you an ambulance? Are you alright? My friend. Alright, it's okay. I'll call your emergency services for you. If you can't use your fingers to actually use your phone. I don't know how you've typed that. I assume you've done it with your tongue. Or your nose. Don't poke your tongue out, it might freeze as well. Anyway, B site looking to be opened by Mazalaai. Split up short. Working wonders at the moment. Dobu in a very rough position. The molly May just finish him as well. There it is. It does its job. And News finding the head of 9. But the bomb, it's gone down in the window. Awkward position for Mazalaai. Why have they gone so far forward? It will be retrieved just in a moment. As NCL with the MP9. His chosen route is up short. But regardless, doesn't get a chance to utilize his weaponry. His machine gun finds his second kill for the game, lurking in con. There it is. Wait, who won Renegade? Who beat Renegades? Mazalaai? Let's have a look-see. How long ago was that? No, I don't see it. They have lost to August before, 0-2, which is Tiger. Rebranded or reorged, I believe. Yeah, they lost to Lucid Dream as well. Man, I miss watching Lucid Dream. Their new lineup is going to be sick, I reckon. I can't wait to see it through the... I think they're in SCA quals. Being a Thai team mixed with some Koreans now, right? That's interesting. Lucid Dream. Yeah, so they got Jinx and Lakia with PTC, Johnny Olsen, and CBBK. I like that team. Anyway, a very long, drawn-out round. No one falling just yet. Zilkenberg taking a fight early, but now that Molotov forcing News to fight, but he can't double down. And that starts to draw out the rotations. 9 may just be out of position there with the glass cannon. Goes deep into the CT area. Dobu, however, just lurking on the edge of the smoke. But there's 20 seconds. Mazalaai may just be making this one take too long. As Dobu holds him off as best he can. Finds the double. Bomb's still here as well. But the AWP is able to trade. And it looks like the call has been to save as Zilkenberg backs out. No time to close the distance to get to side as the rotations come through. Tiger fast on their feet. And crucial positioning from Dobu, holding so strong and securing that round for Tiger. That smoke at A main just buying so much time for them. It's one of those situations where if the Ts don't throw some utility just to bait out the CT's utility, or like some counter utility, then, you know, you have situations like that where you get to hold the smoke the whole round and then all of a sudden you're next to A main. You're aware that they could be coming from this position and you can drop a smoke and give them 10 seconds to get to site. Disgusting, but the brain on the man is large. Zilkenberg, he's going to throw away his life accidentally, but 9 finds a second. There were too many mill presses there. Prism shoulder way too large. Machine gun tries to even the odds as Urkast going to be stuck in the corner. Pete comes in from ladder and window at the same time. Very hard to deal with. 4v3, however. Mazalaai still have a long way to go. Final round of the half. Looking like it may just be a 10-5 affair. A minute remains and Tiger still have so much utility yet again to play with. Who picked Mirage? This is Mazalaai's map pick, my friend. You need a hug? Come here. Come to Lidcombe. I'll come see you. Lidcombe, Sydney. I'll see you 10 minutes, yeah? You local? Hugs for the homies, hey? I got you, bro. Machine gun reacting. NC only are going to be stuck at the van. He drops his smoke a little bit early, but it does allow him safe passage. He's just going to hide next to the pillar there at van. Oh my. Out in the open, just trying to work the timing. Now back to van he goes. Now the Ts are in very strong positions, but the CTs are starting to collapse on them. And there it is, NCL with the double 9 with 1 onto Sogu. And Tiger, they edge over the double digits just at the end of the half now. Before we head into the second, we are just going to have a short break. So ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you shortly. Here we are. Second half is upon us now. Tiger leading the charge by 5. As we head into the second half, they will be taking the T side here. That's actually pretty interesting. Wait up. Do they all have custom skins, but they all have the same one. Alright. I wonder if they're going to swap them between maps. I've seen a couple of teams do that. We'll see what they get done. Here we are, Tiger now. Going for the waterfall. 2 sets of utility. A whole bunch of flashes to rain the blindness. The push comes through from Pal. They just go for the double pump with the flashes. However, look at this. Prism, he's going to be hiding on a balcony. Dobu deals with him quickly. There's another man at triple that they still need to deal with as well. There he goes, Zilkenberg. He's going to find one through the smoke from jungle. And here's an opportunity, but they don't have control of CT. Bomb going to be planted at default now. Zilkenberg posturing, ready to find himself one for free. No trade as Dobu hides his little head there. Firebox. Oh, beautiful shot from Cabal. Both the T's going to face together, but it's dangerous because Cabal's hit down to 9. Zilkenberg already finds himself 2. No kit to play with at the moment. Finishes off Cabal. It's up to Dobu to clutch it. He works the timing on the peak, whips a couple, but brings it back, and there it is. Tiger find themselves the second pistol as well. And take it to a 6-round lead. What a strat. It was dangerous, but Dobu, the man, is in charge right now. Large on the scoreboard, 21 for 9. Great performance for the Tigers. For... what kind of Tigers do you reckon they are? I want some exotic types of tigers. Send them over. Send them in chat, please. Also, can I get a vibe check while we're on the pistol round? Mazalaai probably going to lose this round. Let's be real. Can I please have some ones in chat if you think that it is going to be Tiger to close this out and maybe take the series, and 2s in chat if you think that Mazalaai have a chance of the comeback here. It is early days. There is still, obviously, the possibility. And 3, if you're a cheeky bugger. That's all I want. Thank you. Anyway, so good. I just find Urcast lurking at mid. Way alone into window. Cabal with the double. Big picks for Tiger. The Prism and Sogu. Looking like they may not worry here. The Mac 10 going to be carried across into the next round. Able to throw that to someone, or the P250. The money is there for Mazalaai to maybe go for the investment. They've got 2k. They've copped the loss. They've copped the L. Prism looking to make some extra damage happen, but NCL, he's found that Mac 10 lurking in T-spawn. Are you still at lead? Yeah, dude, beer soon, chili. I mean, all I drink is Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Honestly, that's all I'm gonna say. Early util traded there. Looking for control of apartments. A couple of smokes thrown now. Looking like it is going to be the exit B, but the smokes, they're coming in late. Over towards market door and window. Zilkenberg goes aggressively through, completely dry, and catches the timing. Dobu and Cabal both going to fall. Newers holds his ground as best he can. As rotations come through, they know that the bomb has fallen. Over on the edge of the balcony there. Trying to be retrieved. Knight has to fight for it, but 8 HP remains on Zilkenberg as he holds from the bench. A rest for the wicked. As News wraps around to find himself a 3rd for the round. What a dominating B hold from Mazalaai. They're getting it done. And there it is. The start of the comeback, hey? What do you reckon? Tiger, looks like they are going to go for the force here. Or the half by? No, force. Okay. Interesting. Lacking utility. opting for the firepower approach. Looking just to use their raw aim to try to find success here. A whole lot of util still going to be used early on for the CTs there. Flashes towards mid for Zilkenberg to maybe get some info. But I believe he might be smoked off that window at this point in time. There it is. Oh, not quite. Looking like the smoke's at short. We used to fake a B split. So good. He's in this position holding strong. Hasn't found a thing. Tiger the fake. Doesn't quite pull out any overextension. It has baited out a whole lot of utility. Almost everyone on Mazalaai there had a full belt of util at the start of the round. We're less than a minute in. And there's what? 3 flashes and a smoke now that news has fallen. Here comes the push. Tiger now. Strength in numbers as they bust back towards B. You think after the previous round they wouldn't tempt fate by going here again. But in the 5v3, you can see the save's already been called. Zilkenberg, he has legged it straight through CT, back to A. And Tiger, a free round with only 2 casualties. And off the back of the force, do you think that it's worth going for the hunt? I don't think so. Economy is the name of the game in the current meta. 5 alive would be huge for Tiger going forward. Looking to close this one out to secure the game in the long term. And for retreat for Urcast as well. Didn't have a huge impact in the round. It was all Cabal and 9. Just locking those entries down. And there it is. The 7-round lead going to be secured back. As Tiger, looking like they are currently in the driver's seat. Huge performance so far. And only 3 more. The necessity to close it for Tiger. Mazalaai. Still looking like they're sleeping. Machine Gun on only 3 kills. In 19 rounds. And Prism similarly only on 5. The rest of the boys doing all the work for Mazalaai there. But they're impact fraggers. You know they're impact fraggers. You've got to respect them for that, surely. Smoke towards the bottom of Con. Extinguishing the molly. Zilkenberg goes aggressive all the way up mid, and he catches NCL with a flash in hand. An opportunity for Mazalaai. Off the advantage. Did they overextend, however? You can see Prism. He's staying very aggressive towards A main there. Aggression towards top mid. There it is. The overextension punished. So good. Hanging around too long like a bad smell. Looking like it might just be the 8-round lead at the end of this one. Still 4v4, however. 50 seconds, Tiger. Need to make a move. So much util to play with, though. Look at the difference. There's a bunch of flashes remaining for Mazalaai. 2 smokes and a molly. But almost full utility in the hands of Tiger. The AWP, Zilkenberg starting to fire up, but he's only good for the single. The trade comes through. News uses the wall of smokes there to his advantage. Just completely forgotten about. They had no idea where he was. The A1S coming into full effect now. It's a 3v1 Mazalaai. The hold on B just working wonders. And again, the B-site anchor goes absolutely huge. Gets himself the upgrade of the AK. And Mazalaai still in it with a chance. With a shot at the comeback. I didn't think he had it in him. But News is firing up. Pushes himself over to a positive KD there as well. 17 for 16 now. As we are in the 21st round. We're on the back third. Tiger. 10 rounds remain for them to try to close it. A main, but Tiger, here's the bust. Off the back of a flash from Urcast, they get the entry. Zilkenberg hits back, however. Machine gun makes his way to CT. Flash slows him for just a moment. Patience from the A-site players as the troops rotate in. Back to the 4v4. It looks like Tiger. They're going to try to fight aggressively. Urcast pushes his way to sandwich now. Dobu off the reload as well, revealing his position. But they are going to be playing in front of the smokes that have been thrown. Mazalaai will have to fight for it. But the smoke towards default now. NCL able to buy some time and help his teammates as best he can. But he's got a whole lot of work to do with a bunch of CTs in front of him. And in the 1v4, 9 gives up the round and nothing he can do with an AWP through smoke there. The bomb planted at default as well, so not in a position for him to have any impact whatsoever. And there it is. Mazalaai. They've done it with a successful retake. 4 alive as well. That's great for the finances. A buff to the bank. Comeback is certainly on the cards. It's CT side Mirage. And depending on how Tiger play this one, it's going to be very hard for them to close it out from this financial standpoint. They do have the round loss bonus starting to accrue, but it's not something you want to rely on to try to get over the line, of course. Up in the hands of 9, saved across in to the 22nd round. A couple of Deagles and a CZ in the hands of the Kitty Cats. Mazalaai with the 2-1-2 split, but the rotation from Zilkenberg over to B. Expecting some aggression after Cabal showed some presence there. Just a couple of Deagle shots. Draws a whole lot of attention here, but Prism holds strong. 9 with an entry. Zocast falls as well over towards a main. A couple of nice shots there from the A-site players, but 9 can't get any more done. Machine gun. Falls to the CZ, and CL tapping away. Finds himself the double headshot. But he'll fall as well. The trade comes through, and it's all up to Cabal, who's already copped a whole lot of damage. He was last spotted over towards the B site, but he brings the bomb to A. Has the opportunity of a 1v1. Prism. But Prism's reaction working out this time. Flicks across, commits to the spray, and closes out the round. Now, Mazalaai nipping towards double digits, securing that 9th. And slowly but surely closing the round gap. 4 rounds the difference now. The Tiger, they're on a buy yet again. Not the greatest of utility for them, but it's mostly the aim that has been getting them over the line. Flash towards mid now. Full control, gifted. Sogu, he's rotated down towards ladder room. Breaks the vent to show some presence. Off the back of that falls back to B. Zilkenberg, aggressive in con, but unable to find a line over the top of the smoke there. As Dobu punishes that aggression. Prism went very, very far into Palace there. Thought he might have been able to work a timing. Gives himself up, not expecting the passive approach from Tiger. Cabal is here with just a smoke, but I thought he was going to try to fake it. Looks like he's gone for rotation instead. Flash over mid allows for the double peek, but Mazalaai come away with nothing. Just a bit of extra damage to the T's. They need to equalize. Only 1 casualty so far, and there's 30 seconds remaining. The round about to collapse one way or another, but through the smoke they go. The T's, they make it work as well. Cabal and Dobu getting the entries. Sogu tries to hold strong, but the double molly invested. He gets damaged and dealt with perfectly. 9 and Dobu closing it out. Tiger, they've pounced. They've made the perfect moves. And they've got a 14th on the board now. Edging again towards victory. And this is Mazalaai's last chance of a 4-buy. Look at the economy. They've won a couple in the row. The round loss bonus not worked up at all. This is breaking point. It's do or die. These teams are both from Mongolia, brother. Tasmanian Tigers. You reckon they're Tasmanian Tigers? Okay. Maybe. Potentially. Zilkenberg. He's going to be the one doing the pouncing this round, but steps over his boundary, slow pushes through a smoke, and throws his life away for free. Questionable decision-making. He thought he could work the timing. Not something you want to rely on. Here it is. Oh, Dobu awkwardly on the ladder. Prism reacts, but the man is playing 4x3 for sure. 16x9, and he sees that one coming a mile away. So good. Swings wide to jungle. Denies the Tiger. It's time of day. Here it is, machine gun firing away with the SMG. Aggressive towards CT, Dobu rather an opportunity, but it's news to shut him down. And the AWP's working out perfectly for Mazalaai. The double AWP setup. One retrieved from the dead cold hands of Zilkenberg. It's been used effectively. 9 now in the 1v3. He's got more HP than the remaining CTs. And he does have this 1v1 over towards the B side. It's Sogu, the last man to hold. 9, fully contacting. Shifting silently. It's just a matter of moments until this one happens. There's the drop. Sogu. Position revealed. And 9 needs to try to clutch it. Swings wide, but he can't get it done. It's Sogu that beats him in the close quarters combat. And there it is, the 10th for Mazalaai. They've got it done. They've kept 3 alive as well, so they are just barely able to buy it yet again. Tiger now. Have to cop a pistol again. Bit of a slow game now for Urcast and NCL. Still only on 10. Machine Gun and Prism starting to catch up to them. Dragging up a little bit more on the defensive side. Zilkenberg again. Looking for that mid control. A couple of smokes utilized just to deny vision there at mid, but it looks like it's going to be the A execute. So there's jungle and CT smokes all lined up. Actually, what's this one? No, that's the CT smoke. Oh, mid sight for Dobu. So, oh wait, that is jungle. He's just throwing it from a position I've never seen it thrown from before. Aggression in it to apartment, palace rather. Prism. Becoming the victor. And there it is. It's going to be so hard for Tiger to get anything but a bomb flare, but there it is, NCL. Headshot on the Zilkenberg, unawares at best, and it looks like they've completely forgotten that there's a Prism on the flank. Machine gun as well. Coming in clutch, and it's all up to 9 to get any work done. He's managed to get his mitts on the AWP, and if Sogu goes through the crawl space, he could go down for free. There it is, the barrel of the AWP spotted. Sogu comes out on top. That's going to be 4 alive. 3 for Prism on the MP9. A little bit of a buff to the economy, and the AWP saved across as well. So you couldn't have asked for too much more there for Mazalaai, considering they're 3 in the deficit now. Almost making this comeback happen. Deep stairs smoke coming through. Really push towards the A site. Tiger making their move happen. Prism, he's still using the MP9. Doesn't bother going for the upgrade. Zilkenberg holds as well. The CZ has been pulled out, and there's an awkward situation. Dobu, he's hidden in the smoke. He's stuck on the wall. He doesn't clear the angle, and Prism gets another for free. Domination on the A side as no one falls for Mazalaai, and it's just what they need to get back in the game. 2 the difference now as Tiger are not falling on their feet. They're rolling over, playing dead, it seems. As Mazalaai, they keep up the fight. Tactical timeout now called for Tiger. As we head into the 27th round. There's only a few more chances for Tiger to close this one. There is still every opportunity for Mazalaai to win this one in regulation. They only need 4 more. We're going to be seeing all 30 rounds, I feel, at this point. And again, Tiger, they've wasted a gun round. They've gone way too quickly towards the A site. Fully punished for it as well. Prism As you can see, he's gotten that upgrade to the Krieg. Now Tiger looking for that mid control. 3 men from Mazalaai invested to be early. Set up the crossfire from short and con, but the CZs may just be able to deny this one. Deagle, 2-tap. News goes down to 37. Oh, on the wallbang for Cabal, the lineup. He's read it so well, so good, feeling that one, but Prism hits back towards A. An awkward round so far, but it's still 8 alive in the server. Machine gun, oh, he spotted the shadow lurking around at the B split, denied. There's now Nine's going to try to lurk his way into window, but he's spotted as well. Compromised in this position. Tries to get away to safety. Again, cops so much damage. 9 tries to fight for it. It's just Cabal left in apartments. But 9 now, he's going to be able to collapse and make the split happen at B. But the bomb's still at the top of mid. There's so much time remaining. They're worried about taking down the CTs first. Cabal now may be able to double back, but Machine Gun starts to make his way down short. What a crazy round. Mazalaai looking like they end up in charge. They know that Cabal is close here. Stuck on the balcony. Position now. Known. Shown. By the Deagle shot. Oh, what a shot that one was onto Prism. Barely with the counter strafe to hit the head. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, wow. What a round. And comeback. Still on the cards. Oh, cast. Has the line. Gets the damage. I guess the good news for News is that he still does have an AWP in hand. And with 8 HP, can still have full effect for the rest of the round. 1 bullet, though, and he's dusted. Caster play the Hue. The H... What? Top con smoke for Urcast now. Gains control of mid. With that smoke, there is the opportunity to make their way up short and take a fight with Sogu, but the man has been so strong for the last couple of rounds. Only 2 SL now. Tiger trying to make it look like they're taking full control of short there. Urcast still on the lurk. The molly comes through and he starts to burn. The sound cues there. Zilkenberg has all the information he needs. Push coming out from Sogu as well. But the smoke on short saves Urcast. Bomb now. Grouping up towards the back of apartments. As you can see, the execute starting to come through, but the entries, will they be there? Sogu tries to play, tries to hold from the van. He's good for 1, but the trade comes through. Dobu doing the honors. Urcast, he's wrapped all the way around Africa, but he gets that one done with the Molotov. Zilkenberg finds yet another awkward situation, and Urcast falls. The bomb plant goes down. Wrap from Cabal brings it to the 2v2. Wants to go wide. Oh, dangerous, but the online peak. The advantage is there. There's Dobu. Oh, destroyed. Machine gun finally firing up. Finding a head, but can the old bones get through? Do they crack? Do they crumble? The head is spotted, but 9, he needs to get it done. Machine gun hard committed now. Wants to go for the defuse. So much damage onto 9. The flash is there, but only the AWP to play with. The drop comes down, but it's too little, too late. And he pulls the knife out. Doesn't shoot a bullet. Tiger. They've let it come to this. It's all tied up. 14-14. Oh, my. Oh, golly. There it is. Overtime on the cards. Mazalaai still fully able to cause the upset here. The bomb plant did go down for Tiger, so he will see the full buy come through. But it should never have come to this. Tiger just letting so many rounds go against them. Feeling way too comfortable. But Mazalaai, certainly working for this one. Here comes the push, the waterfall. It's a 1-for-1 machine gun. Going to be stuck at the sandwich. And squished. No mayo. Bomb plant going down towards default now. That's going to be a free one for Zilkenberg. Cabal cannot cover from under the balcony. Murkast, however, gets some more damage down. The man advantage still there for Tiger, but they know that Zilkenberg's alive and Sogu as well. They're fragging up a Storm that's free. This Cabal, oh, he's fallen. The head has been taken off. Free haircuts are plenty. Smoke now going over towards triple. But the bomb plant for default, and the post plant is not there. Dobu has to hold the cross, but Zilkenberg, he gets the trade. Dobu tried to make the read that he was already on the bomb. But the plant will come through. The time is there. The kit is in play. And Zilkenberg, he's done it again. 15-14. The whole match, Tiger has been in the lead. They've stumbled across their own feet now. And Mazalaai may just be about to take their map pick. Which you feel like should have happened at any point anyway. But, Tiger certainly keeping Mazalaai on their toes. Does it end here? Or are we going to overtime? Can Tiger get it done? $10-5 half initially. Will we see another beautiful placement of that HE? Cabal slotting it straight through the legs of Sogu. He comes up for 56, and here comes the push now. Tiger, the back of a couple of flashes, get right. Jail. Both going to be cleared successfully, but Noose is still on site. He's been so good at holding, but this time it doesn't work out. And it's Dobu to find it. 1v4 now, Prism. Him against the world. Can he be the Predator up against the Tigers? No. It's Cabal to get it done. And he'll take us into overtime. Oh, well. That is a certain situation. I did not think we'd end up here when Tiger, at one point, I believe they were 8 rounds in the lead. Was it 6 to 14? 5 to 13. That is crazy. What a match. I did not expect the Scorcher like this. Both teams obviously wanting to make it to the minor here and not have to go down to the losers finals. I'm sitting here in shock. So they were... Wait, 5 to 12. There was 7 in the league. Sorry, I'm just trying to use the HLTV scoreboard to figure all these good bits and pieces out. What's going on? But look at that Dobu. He single-handedly was not enough there, it seems. 32 to 19. A dirty 30, and still not enough to close it out for Tiger. You truly hate to see it. You reckon they're both going to the minor anyway? There's certainly potential. What happened in that other match, by the way? I'm going to have a quick old look in the results. So MVP knocked Ignis out 2-0. They weren't playing too great the other day, but it's good to see that they have taken a W. Excuse me. And Giraffe were knocked out by D13 as well. So if I go to the bracket, what are we seeing here? So D13 takes on MVP PK, and the winner of that advances to the lower bracket, the championship bracket there. There's so much jumping around. These brackets, they do my head in sometimes. So the winner of that one goes on to play... Oh, no, I'm following. Okay, don't worry. Just a crazy old looking bracket, you know? Anyway, this is surely a big old break, it seems. I'm waiting for something to happen. My Miss American Pie. What are we going to see in overtime? Zilkenberg has disconnected from the server. So, I guess we'll just wait till he fixes his issue. Awkward situation. Dobu. Old mate's sent it up to 82 ping. Just going higher. I still can't believe these guys are playing in negative 11 degrees Celsius. Whoa. Hannibal, no. I wanted to cast the Oceanic Closed Qual, but I believe that's going to be Pilly and Jordan doing that one. Whoa. But yeah, I'm actually going to be casting the China Closed Quals. Oh. It's getting late, you know. Might need to finish my cup of joe. Who's Joe? Also, look, we're all tied up now, 15 to 15. It is going to be going into overtime. Mazalaai going to be obviously starting on the CT side there. Tiger is going to have another shot here on the terrorist side. So I want to know, chat, I want to know what you think. So who do you think is going to be taking this game? Is it going to be Mazalaai? If so, hit us with a 1. Or is the comeback all they're getting? And is Tiger going to be able to take the game finally after letting the comeback happen? Hit me with a 2 in chat if you think that's the case. And 3 if you're a silly bugger, as per usual. Thank you. The problem is there is a bit of a delay here to the stream. I think it's like 30 seconds or so. Maybe even a bit longer. Oh, it's actually 50 seconds. Almost exactly 50 seconds. There you go. Someone get her cast on the blower. Let's get a mid-game interview. Surely. Joe Mama, you know. You know it. Someone's on the ball. Got a couple of ones. Got a 3 in early. Kitty Stinky. Obviously, a fan of the Tigers. A fan of her own kind. His own kind. Their own kind. I'm sorry if I've offended anyone. Easiest clap for Machine God. Is it? It looked like a bit of a hard clap on him in that first half. Very rough start. He couldn't even warm up. He couldn't hit anyone. Very rough for him, but he's back and ready to frag up a storm, surely. This is certainly an extended break. Oh! It should be starting shortly. Don't you worry. Looks like we are back and ready for a bit of action here. Who's excited? I'm excited. You better believe I'm excited, boys. You better absolutely believe that I'm very excited. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. A little bit of CS coming up. Coming up in a second. What are they doing? This is such a long halftime. Tell you what they're doing. They're doing my damn head in. Come on, boys. Honestly, they've probably just gone to cut some hot laps, honestly. It is negative 11 degrees there. If you walk outside, you better believe you're running. You need to warm up those muscles. Get the blood pumping. And we do have a quick tactical timeout coming through. It doesn't say technical. But Dobu's here. Just in the nick of time. Caster delaying the match. Yeah, sure. I'm doing this on purpose. Love a delayed midnight game. I have full control over the server. I am the god. I am the be-all, end-all. I'm the admin. I'm the past and the present. But no, we are here. We are live. And it is overtime. Who will take this one out? Mazalaai or Tiger? Well, that's surely a great start for Tiger. Cabal, rather. Swinging wide at underpass. Jumping across to her cast. Cannot connect. The boost through the smoke. A nice little one-way to peek through to 8. Man advantage now as we do hit the mid-round mark. A minute remains as Tiger edge their way up short. As you can see, that NCL somehow not spotted by the A-site player. There's the line, but 9 right on it. Dealing the cards to Zilkenberg, but Machine Gun needs to hold here. News still alive as well. There's 2 of the remaining 3 CTs, and that's all they'll need. As 9 gets an opportunity, brings it to the 2v2. They know that Machine Gun's still here, still holding, and starting to warm up too, which is dangerous. But 9 needs to cross. He doesn't have the bomb. He needs to provide some cover for the plant. Finds Machine Gun, but he didn't hear that second rifle spraying. And there's 10 seconds remain. The footsteps heard. Cabal needs the help of 9, which comes in just in time. And there it is. The Krieg picked up for a moment. As Tiger. They take the first round of OT number 1. Get into the lead. But boy, that was close. Data Mitt. Thought I'd just let you know. Certainly not by the hour. I wish. Perfect world, right? But here it is, Zilkenberg. Draws blood to 9. Smokes off short as well. Tries to re-aggress again, but Urcast may just work the timing at the bench. Still looking for something. But NCL, happy just to hold the aggression through T-Spawn. Prism, he's made his way to Pal yet again. He's done this many a time. But that's a whole lot of information. Does allow Machine Gun to fall back deep into jungle, all the way to window, it seems. As they can posture themselves to retake the A site. But now that smoke starts to fade. Dobu unawares. And he'll walk to his fate. News to death bring up Nurcast. There's a pick over towards the A site that starts to draw a bit of attention. News hits back. Oh, what a shot! Through the crawl space. Now it's just Sogu to hold here on short. Tries to work the timing. News comes in. The reinforcements are strong. Sogu finds one of his own. It's News with the 3K again. He's been so crucial. So many impactful frags for Mazalaai this whole game so far. And again in overtime. He hits yet another. 33rd round. Heading very deep into the game now. 2-1-2 split for Mazalaai again, but this time Tiger may just be going for a faster approach. And there it is, works out, expecting the aggression from Prism. He's done it so much because he's continued to get away with it. But with that has started to draw the rotation from the CTs. This is an opportunity for Cabal to maybe work his way into that B site, but he's solo, may just not want to push just yet. As the reinforcements are going to rotate over. It will be a 5v1 at B. And Sogu will have a huge amount of work to do. He's got himself a smoke, however, so he may just be able to drop that. Flash towards apartments. Doesn't bait out any information. There's some shots from Cabal. But now to mid, Tiger go. Not showing face. Very indecisive in their approach. Getting it done eventually. Mulling out a window. Flash over Con. And a smoke there straight to Cat to allow the split to come through. But Sogu with that Krieg, does he have the line down short? He can't hit the shots. He doesn't see them at all. Looking the wrong direction. He's going to be dealt with. There's the B site open for the taking. Mazalaai try to send the troops in, but News can't get it done this time. Cabal at the ready. Using the van as cover. Zilkenberg is going to be smoked off. They have to go for it. 2v5, last round of OT number 1. The utility, it's just 2 flashes up against 5 terrorists. But an AWP in the hands of Zilkenberg. It's dangerous, but up against a multitude of T's. There's little hope remaining. They try to make it work, but the T's attention drawn by that flash, and Tiger, they head into the half with the round lead, just by 1. The 2-1 half. And there it is, Tiger. 2 more rounds for them to close it out. 2 for Mazalaai. If they want to play for overtime, or all three. And they can still win it. But they're on the T side now, and from what I can recall, the T side in regulation did not look too good at all. So the team's just now having a chat, getting ready. Deciding what they want to do before readying up. But here it is, half two upon us. 34th round. About to commence. Double AWP set up for Tiger now. Cabal and 9. With these snipers in hand. Where are they going to send them? 9. He's going to be heading over to triple. Thought he might have made an adventure to con. The flash goes out to apartments early. Cabal gets on that line. Posted, waiting. Mazalaai, they have a few men towards the back of apartments. Well, one rather. As you can see, News making his way through underpass. Very dangerous. But still, Tiger. They haven't shown any mid presence. The slow peek into apartments will be the downfall of Cabal, however. Got off the line for a moment. Did not expect the Zilkenberg to come swinging with the AWP of his own. Back towards the A site. One of the players here has been rotated to CT. Looking just to make sure the B split doesn't come through. Not straight through window, at least. Ooh, nade. Just barely tickles Dobu. Hits him for 9 points of health. Now Mazalaai going to send a bit of util towards the A site. Hasn't drawn any rotations off of B. Tiger holding their wit and nerve, but there's a free one. 9 going in dry. He had so much utility and he threw it all away. I believe he still had 4 pieces. That is unfortunate. Urcast reaction time works out. Brings it to the 3v3. And the CT's on site. Allow that bomb to go down. Can't quite deny it. But they get some extra damage done. 2-2, but Dobu falls. An awkward situation as Zilkenberg repositions again. He gets himself the 4K, the hero of the 34th round. Just nuts and hunting for the dirty 30 of his own. There it is, 28-24 now. I'm not too sure with Tiger Boys exactly what their kills are at, because a couple of them disconnected from the server, so it has reset them. Check on HL TV quickly. You got Dobu on 33. He's certainly slowed down. There's been 34 rounds, and NCL only has 13 kills. Machine Gun on 12. It is an interesting situation, to say the least. Cabal, finds the pixel line, but he hits it with a wall bang. Doesn't take the time to line it up. Knew that there was a scope facing him. News, though, spots the scope around the corner. Mazalaai look like they are going to force their hand towards B. The split about to come in. There's the entry that News wants. And needs as well. Mazalaai, they're doing it. They're making it happen. The smoke about to fade, but a shot from 9. What is that? Wallbang around the corner on the head just as the smoke starts to bloom. Zilkenberg has the cover. Shot of his own. Straight back, 9 falls. And it's the 2v4. Tiger losing 2 in a row, going for the double up setup. Everyone has taken a hit to the economy. It's dire straits now. There is a reality that Mazalaai take this. There's the chance that it goes 19-17. Tiger on the defensive. Had no woes in regulation. But here we are, hey. Here we are indeed. Urcast and Dobu will have to drop across. There is no reason for Mazalaai not to go for the hunt here. Potential for the upgrade as well if Dobu goes for it. Worried about positioning off the tees. The molly's there, but Machine Gun hits it. He will fall to the molly. But look at that. Less than 3K on 3 of the CTs. This could be GG right here, right now. Mazalaai have everything they need. Full utility, 4 Kriegs and an AWP. And the weapons of choice now for Tiger. There's an M4 dropped across to Dobu. He actually might have dropped a FAMAS of his own. Util still in play, but they've taken a huge hit to the firepower. Cabal with a swag 7. A FAMAS MP9 and Scout in the mix. It's a full bag of tricks now. And a beautiful opening again, Zilkenberg. He's so sharp on the AWP, has no trouble, no hesitation to go through that smoke. He is feeling it, the confidence running through his veins. News now. Let up con for free. This is dangerous. Dobu, no eyes on the right prize. 9 will find a headshot. Nasty. Is it so good? Palace as well. There's Prism. Knocked it down to 3. Finds a headshot of his own. 4v2 now. Tiger need a miracle for this one. Cabby, he's going to go through a smoke. He's got a flash, but he's not going to use it. Trying to stay sneaky. The Scout can't get work done. 9. He's been alive for so long. He's been so crucial. And the only man to draw any blood for Tiger. And the hunt is over. Mazalaai, they've done it. They took us to overtime from 7 down. And they win it in OT number 1, 19-17 on Mirage. Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game that was. And we still have potentially 2 more maps as well. Nuke will be next on the menu. And that will be Tiger's map pick as well. So thank you for coming. We are going to have a short break and cool off. I'm sweating after that one. What a match. What a game. And there's much more on the other side of this break, so don't go anywhere.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can. No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports. Become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. The stardust falls around us, entwining us. So baby, stay with me where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning, 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 until the day the world stops spinning.
Said I'd find a way to turn my heart into something gold. Knew I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your way right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you. Carolina skies in the night, floating by your side. I fell up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight. I'm laughing to myself, 'cause I know that I can't deny. I can't find what you can't hide right inside my mind. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, You put me in the perfect light for, and that's when you can see all my flaws. And I could tell you don't mind that, oh no. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you, how to love you. How to love you. I'm reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. Reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. You saw me when I tear down my walls. I think you fell in love with my flaws. You know that I was shy at first though. Oh yeah. You said come a little closer, come here and I can show you. So I came a little closer. You said I'll show you how to love you, how to love you. Come a little closer, tell me which way I gotta go. I'm here and I can show you. Show me everything I need to know. Came a little closer, tell me which way I gotta go. I'll show you how to love you. How to love you. I'm reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. Reaching over, tell me which way I gotta go. I got no control, show me everything I need to know. Show me everything I need to know. I was born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return. Something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. past the point of no return. Something is calling me. It's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Ladies and gentle nerds, welcome back. It is going to be the second map now between Mazalaai and Tiger. Mazalaai obviously taking that first map on Mirage. As we head into the second map of the best of three, we will be going over to Nuke, which is Tiger's map pick. And so Mazalaai do get to choose their side, so they're going to be starting on the defensive on that CT side, which is very much a preferred side here on Nuke in most regions, in most places, and certainly here for the Mongolians as well. Let's see how it goes. Start of the match. Full body armor and everyone from Mazalaai, no kits. So maybe not planning to play for the retake. Now Tiger, they're going to go for the faster bus straight towards the uppers. Do they hand it? Oh, straight down the vent they go. Smoke towards Annex, just buying a little bit of time. But NCL, he's fallen as well. It's a 3v5. An awkward situation as the bomb now going to be planted successfully down at B. That's seems to be what Tiger are looking for. Awkward situation. Auto Director did not like the idea of swapping. Late lurk from Urcast, who can't quite get back and find the second man. There's 9. He's going to hold strong for a moment. Cabal is going to be last alive in the 1v3. No one near the bomb, however, which is going to be planted for Decon, so may have an opportunity, but Machine Gun starting to warm up as we do head into the second map again. He had a very, if you weren't here earlier, he had a very slow start in the first map. Got a little bit awkward. But he did pick up the pieces eventually. And as you can see, he's starting to tap those heads, starting to get his eye in, get his aim in, and hit those shots as necessary. So, quick old tech pause coming out now for Tiger. Something going wrong for the boys there, over on the T side. Mazalaai, they have won their first round. Going for the full investment. And opting for a couple of rifles to win those long-range engagements. You can see there's a scout out in front there for Zilkenberg to play with. The AUG in the hands of News is probably going to come in handy as well. And a good amount of utility all across the board for the rest of the boys. Over on Tiger, ooh, with that bomb plant, looks like the deco is going to be the call. See if they can get some extra damage done. Tiger now, sending a couple of boys over towards Outers. Looking to maybe get some early control. NCL tries to work the timing on the jiggle. Connects a shot. Wallbang coming through. Oh, Machine Gun down to 17. The Wallbang's almost too much for a moment, but a good placement on that HE. And NCL down to 44. But it's Dobu falling first. As he gets caught in the heart. Trips over his toes in the corner. 9 manages to finish off Zilkenberg, so there is an opportunity for the upset here. Pistols on Nuke. If they can close the distance, certainly dangerous. 9's made his way up to heaven. No CTs in this position, so the collapse on A, definitely a possibility. 9, he's just going to play the timing game. Hiding on the rafter. Waiting to make his move. His News still needs to hold ramp, needs to hold elbow. About to be spotted. Off positioning. And there goes the molly. No flank just yet for 9. He's going to hold his ground. Rap coming out from Urcast as well, who has his hands on that scout, which he's retrieved off Zilkenberg's dead body. But there's only 30 seconds left on the clock now, and Tiger need to make their move. News, he's gone down towards the ramp. So he can hold both angles that little bit more effectively. And it looks like it may just be the A hit in the end. That bomb is down towards T-Spot for 20 seconds. There's no time to make it to B. It has to be an A hit, surely. There's now 9. He's going to fall at heaven. Tried to make his move. Urcast, he's been spotted as well. Everything falling apart for Tiger. They've left it too late. They've left the bomb in T-Spawn, and that is not what you want to see. There it is. 2 in a row now for Mazalaai, holding strong as Tiger kept them on their toes, but made a few bad decisions. Stayed indecisive, and that was their downfall. Will the Middle East closed qualifier be streamed? It is. I think it's on ESL_CSGO C. I think. I can double check for you in a second. But that is where I believe it will be from what I saw before. Fixed title. The title is Tiger vs Mazalaai. What do you mean? The game is Tiger vs Mazalaai. Do you guys think that the Middle East calls hit? You would be mistaken. From this. How are we doing? Oh, news. Good equalizer. NCL. Falling at outers. Thought he had the timing. He really loves these aggressive plays, these aggressive raps. So good. Good trade. Peeking from the CT vent. Prism up at heaven. Does use a smoke, knowing that this rap could be coming from the T's. Aware of their positions. Not sure if the bomb has been spotted, though. There it is, 9 working the timing. Prism in the edge of the smoke. Thought he could work it, but didn't work out for him. 9 dropping, dodging at that HE just at the perfect moment. News aggressive through Squeaky, and he is going to bring it back to the 1v1. Reacts just in the nick of time, so sharp, so far, this matchup. Now Urcast, he's going to go on a rotation straight down to ramp, looking for the plant for free, but News, hot on the heels, already with a 3k, we'll have to quad it up to get this round in the bag. Now he's made a couple of footsteps going over towards the vent. Urcast fully aware of his position, faking the runaway. See if News takes the bait. Urcast up in the corner. Bomb planted open. Oh, this could work so well. Urcast just hiding at the back of sight. Aware now. Glass was not broken. There's no way that Urcast loses this one. Surely. No way News gets it. There it is. The timing on the peak perfect. Urcast had everything in his favor. The fake was too much. The bomb plant for him as well as for Mega. The attention way too drawn, and News has dropped the ball. Tiger, they've got the first round of the board nice and early here. And over in the earlier series tonight, we did speak of the value of these T rounds. Everyone means so much more than the CT rounds. Because they're just so much harder to find through and through. Dobu. Beautiful entry. Let's have 9 quite close, ready to go for the trade, but they're going to leave him there at credit card just to lurk. A couple of the boys down through the holes, through secret, trying to make their way to B now. Rotations coming through from the CTs. The communications looking a little tardy, a little late. They come through eventually. Molly. Full execute to Mega. News at the double doors. Catches Tiger off guard. NCL falling, but he gives up the bomb as well. And Urcast reacts with the Galil, expecting the drop down. They know that he could be in this position. Cover is there. But they know Prism is last alive, so... all hope for Mazalaai seems to be lost. Tiger looking like they will tie it up 2-2. Prism doesn't have his gun out, but manages to whip it out just in time to keep himself alive. He falls back towards CT. I don't know if Tiger can hunt him down this time. I've got the info. Urcast going to do his best effort. But he won't close the distance that he needs to. And there you have it. The round dusted. Finally here. Buys the A stream on a rerun, because I think there's going to be a qualifier on that at some point, and there was a chance there was an overlap. I think. Yeah, the CIS qual. There was a chance that this could have overlapped with the CIS minor close qualifier, so I believe that that will be on the A stream. And then the C stream has the Middle East quals. Whoa, CIS minor has a whole lot of contenders there. Again, a slower approach. A whole minute passing as utility is traded. Hülkenberg, perfect timing. Look at the aggression, relentless. Because so much damage done just with the P250. The buy is mixed for Mazalaai, but we'll see if Prism can get in the perfect angle. A bit slow on the trigger, but he brings it back with the spray. And there's the 2v2. And this Krieg could be the crux. Tiger unable to cross to safety. Urcast destroyed. As Prism is on fire with this weapon. And in the 2v1, the B site has been decided on Sogu. Second bullet headshot straight through the smoke. The plant denial. And the round secured. Mazalaai getting it done. Should ban this spoiler. Ruined my mood here. Brother. There is no spoilers in chat. There's no spoilers coming from everywhere. Anything that people say in chat is just a prediction. Because they think it's a spoiler, but if it is not, it's just fake spoilers. Don't worry. Don't let it kill your mood. Can I get a vibe check? 1's in chat if you're having a good time. 2's in chat if you're having a bad day. And 3's in chat if you're just here for the ride. And you're chilling out with Mackie Boy. Machine gun. Finds the perched 9 for free. Turns it into a 3v5. Nice and early here. Smoke comes to the roof. Machine gun. Tries to fight forward. I think I need to go close a couple of doors so I don't wake up my housemates. Oh, machine gun not going to be caught on the ladder. Timing favoring him again as Urcast can't get away with a single thing, it seems. The bomb's still down over towards T-spawn. NCL needs to go and try and retrieve it. His teammate tries to make his way through Squeaky, maybe able to draw some attention, and CL can't quite connect there through the garage door. Machine gun shutting this round down completely. There's a free upgrade to the Krieg. Final man Cabal has been spotted. 30 seconds remaining on the clock, but they won't even need it as Prism holds the cross. Cabal can't quite make it. all the way. And there it is, the 2-round lead for Mazalaai. Zilkenberg looking very sharp indeed on the AWP tonight. Who likes Java, by the way? Oh yeah, bit of coffee. Keeps you going, you know. ASMR stream, what you reckon? Let's get it, boys. Alright, so Tiger on the full eco. Just a P250 as the upgrade for Tiger. As they try to force their way through Squeaky. Manages to turn it into a 1v1. Or 1-4-1, rather. Traded them. Zilkenberg comes in. Death from above. The bomb has legged its way straight down to B. But News is here and ready to deny the cross to safety. The cross to a free $800 with that bomb plant. Tiger's economy taking a hit. Zercast as well, going to be caught with his pants down, looking the wrong way. Mazalaai stretch it out to a 3-round lead. Jabba is in coffee. Yes, Jabba is in coffee. A good old cup of joe. I enjoy the programming language. Yeah, surely. That's exactly what I was talking about. I've got a lot of 1s, a couple of 4s. 4 isn't one of the numbers I asked for, so that was a little bit silly, my friend. Some 3s as well. Mate, it's 1 AM for me here, so to keep a high level of energy, we do need to rely on a little bit of a supplement there with the caffeine, you know. Call it the hyper juice. Well, a minute passing yet again. Tiger trying to stay standoffish, but the AWP on the line. The News playing dangerously. But he gets away with his life. Hitting out. Towards Squeaky again. Looks like it's the uppers push this time. Zilkenberg denies the cross to sight. A beautiful shot onto Cabal's noggin. The bomb still needs to be retrieved. The sight is still yet to be in the control of Tiger. Zilkenberg backs off, doesn't overstep his boundaries. There's minimal time remaining now. Molly coming down towards default, but there's no HP remaining. NCL can't get the plant to work as 9 starts to burn as well. Into Smithereens he goes. Swaps over the weapons as well. 20 seconds he has to play, but Zilkenberg from behind just holds the line to the left of sight, and he's going to be gifted this one again. The man is a machine with the AWP. Oh my lord. And there it is. 4 in the lead now. Mazalaai carrying 2 AWPs across into the 9th round. Alright. No, I did. There is a typo. Mate, look. Alright. I'm dyslexic. Let's go with that. I'm horrible. I'm sorry. Will you forgive me for misspelling Mazalaai? I'm sorry, master. Anyway, machine gun pulling out the eco ace. Tiger just running at him through a smoke, and that is a surefire way to get a round over quickly. Machine gun happily padding those stats. 13 for 5 now. After some juicy eco frags. Some stat padders. Some HLTV rating boosters. The machine gun laughing at the end of that. Wall of smokes at outers now for Tiger. Jumping across, which may give up their position, but they get over successfully. 4 men on the cross. Cabal still lurking over towards T-spawn, it looks like. But News connects, and Bogdan's Law not going to work out this time. 5 HP, not enough to allow him to get that second shot off, but Zilkenberg works the timing. This Cabal, very unfortunate to be looking at the corner. But at least displaying those fundamentals, so at least he has that going for him. 9 now looking to go on the reroute, straight back up to A. As the CTs, they're going to try to follow down Secret, but there's a whole lot of information found. As NCL over towards Default, back towards Mega. There's the opportunity, but the reaction! The flick onto the head. Disgusting. Rap now coming down. 3v3. Even chance for both teams. Tiger now on the defensive. The tables have turned with that bomb plant. Great utility usage for the CTs to try and buy some time now. Smoke comes through as well as a flash, but taking a whole lot of time to make their way through the halls. And the clock is ticking. Mazalaai closing the distance. So good. He's on it. There's the first re-entry, but it's traded out as well. 9, he's found one himself. Now the double up at double doors is going to split for a moment. NCL, here we are. Double man spray down. It's perfect. The spam through the smoke from 9 was good as a distraction. It drew the attention of the cover man. It made it easy work for NCL in window. So there it is. Tiger now have found themselves a third. Still a chance to close the distance, close that round gap. Get a couple on the board. The economy. Yeah, I'm going to say it's in breaking point now. There's a chance Mazalaai could force into the next if they really want to, but we'll see how they do here. There's a chance that obviously they can save a weapon or two and they're still good for a buy, but Machine Gun now is going to be tapping away through the smoke. A bit of damage done, but the uppers bust working wonders. So good here for the cover as well. It's Prism. He's only good for 1. The trade comes through, but the 2-man push through Trophy Room. Nest themselves a reward. Tiger now on the 2v4. They try to fight their way back in. News the read. Ridiculous. Communications on Mazalaai looking good right now. But NCL finds one for free from Tetris, putting the pieces together. But only good for 1 as Machine Gun trades it out, expecting the swing. Crosshair at the ready. Mazalaai find the majority finally. 8-3. Stretching out the lead again. But there it is. The breaking point happens for Tiger instead. They still have the round loss bonus to work with. But it's back to the pistols they go. Looking to cause a bit of chaos, and it seems they are heading towards outers with a decent amount of utility. Heavy investment from a couple of the boys. Urquhart down to 750. Machine Gun being forced into the corner with that molly. That's a lot of information. That nade coming in late. There's minimal damage to Dobu. Tigers slowly but surely making their way through. Oh, we got some Julies. I didn't spot the Julies there. 9, surely. Needs to have huge impact here. You'd love to see it. Bit of Julie action. And the late push comes through Cabal. He's still over towards Squeaky. May be able to work the timing onto Machine Gun if he doubles back, but I'm not sure where he's planning on going. Awkward situation. Made even more so. They seem to be dancing around with one another as the B-push comes in. News now going to be stuck in the corner. Fully blinded. How's he done that one? He's got the read. He's got the flicks. He has the line. And he has a round as well. All of the CTs holding so damn strong here. As Tiger are looking a little bit lost, it seems. Back on the guns again. Yet another opportunity to get over the line. Try and turn it into a 9-6 half, but they got to string 3 in a row, and it hasn't been working out so far. Detonated out as able to net some damage. Cabal now waiting. They know that Machine Gun's over towards red. Surely. 3 damage onto News. I don't know how that will do some more, but Machine Gun, they were not expecting the peak. NCL at least able to react for the trade. But now, with no outers control, you can see this rotation from Zilkenberg. He's going to head his way straight back over towards CT spawn. Over to Hell, rather. Flash comes out. Doesn't quite blind him, but it baits out the shot. Oh, and look at the timing. News has somehow made its way there. Ridiculous. Cabal unawares that Prism could also have pushed into radio. Dobu, death from below, sneaking underneath there at AC. And then back to the 3v2. Tiger certainly have this man advantage, have everything going for them. Full control of outers, but they still need to find a bomb site. And Mazalaai hedging their bets, sending 2 towards A, but Sogu's fallen, and they know that Prism's usually in this position as well, so he's just going to be sitting in the open at default. So dangerous. Can he take down 2? Holds the spray, can't bring it back. NCL for the trade yet again. Nets himself 3 for the round, and puts a 4th on the board for Tiger. Very valuable round starting to be closed out, as Mazalaai will buy up for the final time this half, unless they take a win. Unless they win this round. So it's either going to be 9-6 or 11-4. There's no 10-5. I don't see it happening. Whoever wins this round gets the next as well, surely. Early util outers now for Tiger. A lot of presence over towards the ramp early on. Mazalaai, you can see the machine gun. He's going to go for a rotation down to Secret all the way through. The early outer smokes slow him down for a moment. Zilkenberg takes a pot shot to give up his position. Tries to find something through the smoke, but doesn't connect. This is still a healthy half for Tiger. You have to remember that. They're starting on the hard side. Everyone in chat's freaking out. You gotta just relax, you know. Take a chill pill. Breathe. I learnt this kind of breathing the other day. I'll show you in the freeze time, in between the rounds, all right? Because there's a bit of a standoff happening. Zilkenberg just waiting for the reaggression there from Secret. But Tiger still indecisive of where they want to go. They're trying to stay silent. Trying to plant some doubt in the minds of Mazalaai. Perfect timing there. Prism makes the hardest of reads, and it works wonders. Dobu gets the trade. Machine gun only good for singles. The advantage now in terms of men favoring Mazalaai. It's going to be 3 heading over towards the ramp area, I believe. Prism still full control of Annex now up the ladder. Is not an option. It's just death that awaits Tiger. And they're going to have to fight their way through Decon now. The AWP is too strong. News stuck in the dark corner. Has the Molotov to deny the plant as well. As Prism comes through, everything working out for Mazalaai. It is looking like it should be the 11-4 half. The bomb plant doesn't go down either. There is still the money to purchase up an okay amount of utility, an okay amount of weaponry for Tiger. But Cabal will. Oh, he's actually going to be dropped the AK over. All right. I see what you're doing. I see you, boys. No, it looks like he's gone for the MAC-10. Potential for a faster strat. We haven't seen Tiger pressure ramp, like, at all this half. When they do it super late, their priority remains towards outers. But Zilkenberg, he's here and he's hunting again. The AWP in the man's hands. A powerful proposition. Nine at the ready, but he misses his opportunity to take down Zupa Zilkenberg. Outer smokes come through. Util all over the shop now. The bomb is going to be retrieved. No cast. Oh, tries to make the lineup, but Prism again, so dominant at Squeaky. Just keeps it going. And Tiger are unable to find their stripes today. Machine gun denying the cross into Annex as well. And Zilkenberg, I dare say, he'll catch that on the repeat. NCL demolished. Cabal in the 1v5. Looking for a miracle, but all he'll find is a crossfire. The CTs play that one particularly well. And there it is. Interesting that Tiger have opted for the green costume as their chosen CT skins. That'll make them easier to see, right? for Mazalaai. Surely you just keep the default blue. You blend into the backgrounds more. Whatever, each to their own. Anyway, it is halftime, so we are just going to run a quick break. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got humor and moves, right, Lewis? Are you sure? I didn't even see Lewis. Where's Lewis? Well, we should be live in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Second half is certainly upon us. Turn voice enable on. I wish I could, son. But that is not going to happen, alright? There is a chance that, you know, the players say some naughty words. It's not something you want to see, but it is a reality. They are allowed to have their privacy, and so voice enable will stay off, my friend. I don't like how the voice disabled actually shows up on the UI now. It's really annoying. Because, like, I get the reasoning for it, but you don't need it in GoTV. Here we are, second half is night. Disable voice comms. Do I dare? Do I dare? Huh! Oh, nah. Cool. No one said anything. That's alright, boys. I disabled it for you, though. I took a risk. You owe me. You owe me, dude. Titan, I see you. You owe me, okay? There you go. Info there, Mazalaai. Gifted the plant for free now as Tiger. Looking to play for retake. NCL's head going to be spotted. Again, this is a spitting image of the first round we saw this match. Flash comes through, but the CTs don't expect it. Interesting. Urcast covering the flank, but oh, doesn't hard clear his corner. So good. Hiding behind the boxes there. Managed to find a kill onto Cabby as well. It's back to the 2v2 now. Sogu and Machine Gun. What a shot. He is firing the hell up at the moment. It's 9 who's in a rough position. Tries to take the fight with Sogu, but he has to fall back as well. There's no kit in play, and Machine Gun is on fire. 3K in the pistol to lock it down for Mazalaai. And that is the 8-round lead. Very dangerous territory for Tiger. They haven't lost a map this badly in the qualifier so far. They have been on a tear. And finally, there's a team to take it to them. Quick pause coming through there. And Tiger, they have opted for the force buy. Interesting. But if it works out, it'll be the best way to close the distance. Cause the upset. Ooh, that nade didn't come through in time, so a wasted smoke, but News somehow still finds that one disgusting, and Cabal gets that for free with the Swag 7. Wants to pop a few more shots as the Krieg is at his feet for free, so we'll go for the free upgrade. Push into Hut is going to be contested. It's a 1-for-1 for NCL, so at least he gets some damage done, but now Tiger still in the driver's seat with the man advantage. But the firepower is still in question. Dobu in a dangerous position, untradeable by the rest of the boys. The shot comes through with the scout onto News. Now the cover is there. Tries to hide his head. But Nine's still just looking, waiting for an angle. The CT's not playing this one together. The trades, not in question. Oh, there's a nice angle. Sogu wants some more as well. Underarms of smoke for cover. Both the T's so low. Certainly winnable situation. Jumping across. The Galil sprays pulled back by News, who is going around the corners like a maniac. Who jump peaks? Jump peaking in 2020. Just getting it done. Honestly, Mazalaai, they are in charge. They are large. They are getting it done for Mongolia. Asserting dominance here in the tussle of the two Mongolian superpowers. It's currently the 9-round lead, looking like it's about to head to 10. Tiger, they are going to have a very long, very hard comeback to fight for. And they'll be kicking themselves that they did not take Mirage now, as they're about to lose 2-0. Rocast in the smoke is waiting. The 3-man smoke push somehow. Well, it wasn't even a 3-man smoke. It was a 1-man smoke push. But it was just weird stacking in warehouse. I don't get it. I don't get it. But look, more damage done by Cabal, so great job from him. He does have the Mach 10 in play, but at close distance, he has to land a whole lot of bullets, and only one is necessary for him to take the fall. And there it is. News going to do the honors again. It's Prism with the 2K this round, and there it is, the 10-round lead. I haven't seen Tiger lose this badly. Not before. Oh my golly. They've been so solid so far. But this time, whew, a different scenario. Now the smoke comes through. Molly's going everywhere right now. Sogu drops that one over towards the vent. CT's drop. Go for the rotation over towards Secret now. There is currently the wall of smokes at Outers. Look at that. Half the map without any vision at all. There is only one. There's 2 smokes remaining. 8 invested in the first seconds of the round. Mazalaai, they've made their way down to lowers now. Molly towards the bottom of the stairs. The double doors have been heard. Opening Dobu. Opens up to try and hold. Smoke comes through. Heavy investment in terms of utility, and now the T's have none left. There it is, the entry from Machine Gun. Cabal on the line, waiting for that jiggle. Connects first time. And oh, the awkward position, just waiting. News in the corner of control. Will have the advantage if the peak comes through towards him. It's a matter of timing. And in the 4v4, you can see a rotation heading back towards A. The Sogu lurking in Annex now. There's still some CTs up there. Prism looking for some more damage for free. There's no CTs on side. Another free one for Cabal, as News doesn't clear it quickly. Just jump straight through. There's the opportunity, but Prism is on fire with the Krieg yet again. Two men stuck at default, however. That is very awkward indeed. And 9 finds the first, expects the second. Surely, nade comes through. Good placement, good damage. But in the 2v2, that molly is well going to force Zilkenberg to fight. But it's so good to cover, and Zilkenberg survives on just 3 HP. 9 has so much work to do. He misses that shot, and his position is compromised. Zilkenberg closing the distance, looking to deny the save. Mazalaai, the 15th round. It has been found. They're on the edge of victory. And Tiger, there is nothing that they can do to stop them. The tyranny, the whole way here on Nuke. The demolition, the 12-round lead, looking like it's about to be a reality. And Tiger have force-bought their way to defeat in the second half. Just couldn't get enough going for them on the terrorist side. And just unable to find any momentum. Any holes in the defense. Just non-existent. Mazalaai were holding so strong, and again their offense just looks as good. A little bit better than Tiger's. The last time these two met, Tiger was the team that came out on top. It looks like that may be a situation that arises yet again. Zilkenberg down below already. Then with the early vent drop, and oh, he's actually going to lose the engagement there. To Urcast now. Gets the upgrade for free, but now you can see the wrap from Prism trying to dominate into Annex, and he wins the engagement. There's the entry. Now the reaction from the T's is to bust through. The final man remaining is NCL. He's going to be dealt with perfectly. Towards heaven they come. And the flank from Cabal as well. He's got himself the XM in hand. Can he make light work of the T's? The shotgun gets nothing done. And it's 9 to try and find it. But Machine Gun back to his glory days, it seems, as News denies the exit up the top of the vents. It's Prism to close it. Congratulations, Tiger. I mean, Mazalaai. Sorry, I read the script wrong, guys. I read the script wrong. Congratulations, Mazalaai. They have done it. They have successfully qualified for the ESL 1 minor. One step closer to making their way to Rio. I certainly didn't think we'd see a 2-0 in favor of them tonight, but they've made it happen. Tiger dropping the ball. They didn't have the endurance to get it done. They couldn't come back from the loss of momentum. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us. There is going to be one more night of action, of fun here for the ESL 1 2020 East Asia closed qualifier. And look, I've had a great time. I hope you've all had a great time too. Thank you for joining me on this adventure this evening. What a time it was. An upset comes through, as well as a beautiful match earlier. A little bit of Vertigo thrown in the mix, and Nuke, the only map we saw double up. So I'm happy with that. A little bit of Nuke is a little bit of fun in my books. So anyway, that's it from me. It's off to Betty Bars I go. I dare say you do the same. But what you could do is go over and have a look at the other streams. I believe the Middle East qual is on, and the CIS qual is also starting very soon. I believe that starts at 2 a.m. my time, so in half an hour from wherever you are. But wherever you are anyway, enjoy yourselves. I hope you have a great day, great night, wherever you know, it's a global thing. The internet, you know, it's crazy. I'm a boomer. Let's be real. I'm a boomer. I don't understand these things. But I love you all. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining me and keeping me company. I will see you all again, same time, same place tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I will see you then.
To be brilliant is to defy convention and challenge expectations. So Intel will bring the processing power for when it's time to go. Brilliant. Frame rates that keep up with your reflexes. Brilliant. Fast clock speeds for when you're on the clock. Brilliant. It's what we do at Intel, powering you to master your potential. Will you rise? Intel. Unleash your brilliance.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can. No matter what your passion is, soccer, rugby, racing, or esports, become a part of the experience with the moments we deliver.
Look above your head at the moonlit sky. The stardust drifts and shines brightly in your eye. So baby, stay with me where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning. stay with me where the sun doesn't go down, and we will drift away until the day the world stops spinning.